Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. Yeah, for me, it's difficult to directly translate things at times because, uh, yeah, the way my brain works is the languages are all quite separate from each other. But, yeah, in general, I'm more about translating meanings of things than direct translations, which also means that I would be a horrible translator. But yeah, either way, uh, yeah, I guess there's gonna be regional answers to your question, but I'd say the term is also somewhat regional as well. So I think it's more of a German term. So um, yeah, I don't remember really ever hearing anyone use the term in person. So yeah, that makes me think that it's more on the German side. Bundespräsident, Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. But yes, I didn't know that the term had at least some amount of international reach, even just by stuff being named after it. But yes, the way you'd pronounce it is schnick schnack. But I guess bric-a-brac, maybe, could be a translation. Or I'm sure there's also other ones, but yeah. It's a weird concept of a noun. So yeah, it's difficult to translate nouns that are just kind of, just an entire category of items. And one that people might categorize differently as well. Um, like, uh, the first one that came to mind is, for the stuff that's specifically, um, described as tacky and a bit over the top kitsch, or the adjective would be kitschig. So that's basically just yeah, the noun and adjective for tacky stuff. But yeah, that's definitely one, but otherwise it would be just more I guess neutral terms. Like just calling it decor, stuff like that. Or memento type level of words. So yeah, like um but either way, well, it depends on the tacky thing. I'd say at least when it comes to souvenir type stuff like the fridge magnets and yeah, well, the things that are basically in the same style as the souvenir shop fridge magnets. I'd say those items, they can be overpriced, but they're still cheap, as in cheaply made, not good quality, while also, well, looking a certain way. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd agree, but yeah, I guess it just depends. But I'd say a lot of stuff that is described as tacky doesn't really look fancy. So if it was expensive, it doesn't really look the part. I can't really think of an example of something that is described as looking quite tacky, while also being described as like looking like luxurious or something. So, like, I mean, maybe some like cars at times, but like it's just a weird combination of like uh styles that don't really tend to go together that much, I think. I mean, there's plenty of people who like the over the top type of style, but I'd say the more expensive you go, the more minimalist stuff tends to get generally, but there's exceptions. I mean, like there's a lot of designer type stuff that's, well, expensive enough to be the value of someone's entire wardrobe, and it looks, well, not like something I would want even for a much cheaper price. But that's me. My personal style is just not that of every designer out there, and that's perfectly fine. And I'm sure that the stuff that I personally like is atrocious to them, because like I like wearing black t-shirts, especially graphic t-shirts, but I just really like black t-shirts that then have some sort of giant print on them. And I am quite sure that a lot of people absolutely hate that, and that's okay. Like, yeah, we're all very different, and who says that's a bad thing? Well, I don't think I own anything leopard print. Oh, well, at some point for a Halloween costume, I bought some, let's say, concerningly cheap shoes. I think those were technically leopard print. They were also the most uncomfortable things. So, wouldn't recommend. So if you want to have some sort of costume that also would include needing shoes that go with it, maybe rethink that idea. Because oh boy, being able to walk is important, and not wearing the right shoes can mess with your ability to walk. So yeah, wouldn't recommend that. But either way, I do believe those were technically leopard print, but I did also cover them in fake blood. So I feel like at that point the leopard print wasn't as noticeable anymore. And that's the one colorway they had, so yeah. But in general, yeah, I don't really do animal print type stuff, so yep. But I guess I do stuff that some of my clothing has prints that also includes animals on there, and in some cases those animals also have patterns that are used for some of those animal print type designs. Like, I have a t-shirt that has a zebra on it, but it's not just a zebra print t-shirt. So, I don't know where that ranks in, well, does it count as animal print? Because technically, part of it is a zebra pattern on a zebra. So, is that zebra print? I'd say no, but I guess depends on your stance on like where to draw the line. But either way, yeah, my personal style is just well, not for everyone. Because I know a lot of people find my personal style quite boring. Like, I designed my own overlay. I made it different shades of brown and also some green, because moss and algae. But yeah, like I didn't make it bright colors. I mean, yeah, that there are pictures in the alert frame that have bright colors, but my entire overlay is not going to be bright colors, and that's not going to change either. So, yeah, it's just like a style thing. So, me saying that stuff is tacky, like, I'm sure that a lot of the people who like the stuff that I dislike my style, which, yeah, perfectly valid. But either way, um, I'd argue that some of the stuff in my background could also be considered to be tacky. But I like Violet, and nobody's going to convince me that Violet shouldn't be in my background, because, I mean, she's basically my good luck charm after, like, in Pouring Rain, winning Violet at, like, a Wheel of Fortune type thing, and yeah, one attempt, and I got the main prize, which was Violet. So, yeah. Violet is just gonna stick around, no matter how difficult it might be to eventually build the setup around her. But she needs her own space, and that's important. So, yes. Like, if I wanted, like, some, like, big bookshelf or something, it would have to be something that still allows Violet to be in the background, because anything else would just not be acceptable. So, yes. I mean, same goes for the lava lamp. Finding a bookshelf that would allow for that giant thing and, like, having enough space around it as well is kind of difficult. So, yeah. There's a fair number of shelves that, like, thinking of, like, a item of furniture, not just individual shelves that you attach to the wall, but like a bookshelf type thing. A lot of them have some of the shelves be permanently stuck in place, and yeah, I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to find one that's sturdy enough to hold the lava lamp without, like, having so many of the shelves stuck in place so that I won't be able to fit it, other than putting it all the way at the top. So, yes, don't know. You have a box full of plushies from claw games. I don't think I've ever won anything at a claw game, but I haven't really spent much money on claw games either. But in part probably because there's not that many places that have them. So, yeah. Like, one cinema I used to go to, like, maybe once or twice a year, had a claw machine, and some of the time I think I used it, but yeah. It was mostly out of boredom, because, like, waiting for the movie to start, which in some cases can take quite a while. But either way, over there, the claw games are everywhere. Yeah, it's been a while since I've last seen one. And I think the few places that have them tend to make having claw games kind of their niche. So I think there are some shops that have them. And when there's, like, traveling fairs and stuff, in some cases those have a lot of claw games. But those seem even more rigged than usual. Like, in general, any, like, traveling fair type game that's luck-based, where they're probably able to nudge the odds in their favor a bit more than usual. I would expect them to do that. So, yeah. Especially when they're expecting mostly drunk people to be the ones playing the games. So, I tend to stay away from those. And the prizes I've seen at those types of games in recent years were nothing compared to Violet. Because a lot of them, they already look quite faded, and the fabric isn't, like, the fabric seems to have been printed, but only, like, up to where the seam is. So if the seam is stretching a bit, which a lot of them are also overstuffed, so the seams are stretching. You can see that at the seam is exactly where the color ends. So right at the seam, the fabric just turns into just plain white polyester. So yeah, not sure what's going on with the stuffed toys that are used for those types of games. But it seems they've changed a lot over the years. Either way. I just like my one oversized Violet, and I feel like I don't need any more, because, well, she's perfect the way she is. And I don't need more competition for her in the background, so yes, she can just have the background mostly to herself. Just has to share it with, like, the pumpkins and the pillow and the lava lamp and the moving box. So, but hopefully, sometime this year, the background could look a bit more put together. But clearly not yet. So, still a work in progress. Anyhow, speaking of works in progress, I also forgot to change my desktop resolution. Because this game wants to run in a teeny tiny window because, well, the original game is from not 2024. So, yeah, I'll just switch that around real quick. There. And I've also had to start up Steam because I bet that it'll complain if I don't have it started up. There we go. So let's start up the game. Yes, it is capturing. Good. Okay. And no mouse, right? Of course. Would be weird to use a mouse in a game like this. I mean, I think this game was from, was it 92? Something like that. So, where was my last save? Yeah, that one. Wasn't too difficult to find. Okay, so I'm not sure which star system I'm currently in. Did I scan this planet already? Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's class 4. Oh, it is way too warm. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this planet. So that's just not happening. Right, I think that was...
Your arrival was predicted by our soul crystal's vibrations. We already know why you are here and what you need from us. However, etiquette requires that we act as though we are ignorant of your desires. Now, what can we do for you today?
I mean, they don't know exactly what I want to buy. In part because I don't even have the currency for it. So, I'm just so mysterious, because I'm just gonna leave.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. So, I think I was intending to go back to...
This very morning, I was just saying to subordinate Ochre, "Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the feet of a human." We laughed and laughed. What a synchronicity. Now, what can we do for you today?
Do they have humans on board? Because smell shouldn't travel through the vacuum of space. Okay then.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
I mean, sound also shouldn't travel through space, but... Wow. Yeah, maybe. As in, you will go to space just to see if you can smell other things in space? In the vacuum? Or I guess, to do a proper comparison, you'd have to be in like a spaceship type thing, and the thing you're supposed to be able to smell is supposed to be in a different spaceship, with separation being just vacuum. So, yeah. I mean, can everyone smell you in space? I mean, I'm not sure why space would smell like steak. No clue. I mean, I'm not sure which part of space would cause any sort of smell. I mean, I guess it's not a perfect vacuum, it's just very close to that, but yeah. There are aliens on their way here, of course. So, Earth is all the way back over here. I guess I'll also check the cargo manifest, see if there's still a fair amount of space. Yeah, like that's not bad. It's like 2/3 full, I think. Okay. So, yeah, sure, gas and whatever can also travel through space. But generally, smells on Earth are more, like, for example, organic compounds. So, yeah, I'm not sure how well those would fare in space. But, no clue. I guess I'll just find out who's attacking. I think that's the drones again. Okay, so I'll save before I go through with the attack, but I'm pretty sure that's the drones. But I guess just to refresh my memory of if this is the correct ship. Yep, it is.
We shall not harm you.
No.
Pending
That settles that.
contact subroutine priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
So, I guess I could use the main ship. Did I get the new weapons yet? I don't think so. I think I was going to get them, but I'm still collecting resources for it. So, we won. I guess that works. Okay. So, we are a bit low on crew, so maybe we should just go back. And then find out, like, how much more I need to collect before I can get the new weapons. Because I need to pay for the new weapons, which I can't remember how much those cost. And for the, what's it called? The dynamo, I think. That's the ship part that I need. Okay. So, I mean, I would like to have more crew members if I'm gonna explore a lot more, like, in the distance, so I should probably also try and get more crew quarters eventually. But, at least for now, we just go back. Yeah, so it seems like that's one star system and a bunch of smaller star systems around it. I mean, I don't think I fully explored that section, but it just seems like an intriguing constellation. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know what that is, so I guess I don't. Because, like, it would probably help to know what it is in order to have an opinion about it. But yes. I think I am also supposed to be traveling through space faster than before now, because I did get more thrusters. Okay. Kinda going too fast. As usual. And aiming for Earth. Okay. Don't think I need to do an additional save. I'll be fine. Except for not being able to steer properly. So... it's barbecue, but without the barbecue sauce? What? Okay. I didn't know the sauce was a requirement. Like... what's it called when you don't use the sauce? Is it just... really? Don't know. So...
Captain, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Apparently no new quest information, so I'll just drop off the materials I've collected. There.
Wow, you really hit the mother load this time.
If you say so. Okay. I mean, I tend to like eating foods without sauce. So.
Killed, Captain.
And no, I don't think I can ask him that, but yeah, the game is available for free, so feel free to keep on pestering him until you're able to ask. Like, maybe after you've asked about every single thing you could get information on, you can ask him what he's doing on the weekend. So, let's see. Yeah, for me, I just don't tend to like sauces with things. So. As in, like, condiments. Like ketchup, mayo, like, stuff like barbecue sauce. I just don't tend to like them. Okay, that's enough fuel. Then I guess we should also get the crew members, because also need to have enough people on board. That is kind of important. There. Okay. Because now I know how much money I've actually got left. So, dynamo is 2,000. Okay. And, whoops, that's wrong button. Okay. So, these sections at the front are a different color. Also the one at the back here. So I'm guessing that's where I can put the weapons. So maybe I put the new one at the back? Well, for me, I'm quite sensitive to strong flavors, so it's not like eating stuff without additional sauces on there means that I don't taste anything. I already taste plenty without them. So, to me, if anything, they just cover up the original flavor, so. I prefer the original flavor over trying to hide it. So, Fusion Blaster. Okay. And then the Dynamo. Okay. Still have 1,000 left. Which... it would be enough for an extra fuel tank. Don't know if I need more fuel to combine it with the Dynamo. Like... And I don't have enough to get more crew quarters, so that settles that. Okay. Yeah, I just tend to season with, like, herbs and spices instead of with a pre-made sauce. Especially with a lot of the pre-made sauces, they add a lot of sugar, and I don't add that sugar because I don't like it. So it's probably part of why I don't like those sauces. So yeah. Okay. Say. Probably enough for now. So now the ship should be a lot stronger in combat, theoretically. We'll see if it actually works out that way. You put mustard and everything? Well, for me, mustard is basically the only one that I sometimes eat a tiny bit of. But to me, I definitely wouldn't want to use mustard on most things. Because, like, it's a strong flavor. Like, maybe garlic sauce, but I prefer to just add garlic to dishes instead of adding garlic sauce to dishes. So... yeah. And I like crunchy things, and covering them in sauce makes them less crunchy, so... yeah. I'm just weird. So... let's see. Like, well, what is blender? What is that? Don't think I'm familiar. I think I'll go back to the same system I was at. Wait, what's that? Like, way in the distance? This thing, can I see what that is? Is that just a bunch of systems that are just in a weird constellation that make them look like that? Wait. Oh, so it's a type of artificial sugar, and he was just putting in everything. Okay. I mean, some people really like everything to taste sweet. I'm not that person. Okay. Bam. Like, I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but like I've seen like a cooking show where the argument was made of like, oh yeah, it might seem weird to like combine, I think it was grapes with meat in a dish, as in the grapes also being cooked. And the argument was like, it might sound weird, but everyone loves the combination of sweet and savory. Like, for example, ketchup. Everyone loves ketchup. Guess I'm not part of everyone. Oh well. Guess I'm just a lonely island floating in the ocean. Nowhere close to the rest of humanity. But yeah, don't know. I just can't stand the combination. So, oh well. Okay, so I was being followed by a bunch of different ships. So I'll save before I go back out there. But it seems like the other systems are quite close by, so guess I'll have to navigate there manually. Yeah, there it is. So it is a bunch of smaller systems. But they don't really show up properly on the star map. Oh, I think that's a new enemy.
This is a system message from ship's computer translation subsystem. Incoming message, extremely unusual in composition. Translation includes many lingual anomalies. Overall accuracy of translation is unknown.
Hello, extremely.
What?
I hope you like to play. Some campers are not so good for games. Is it time for playing yet?
Okay. Interesting. I mean, I do appreciate that having issues with translating between alien languages and human languages. I appreciate that they'd kind of cover that. Because that does seem like quite the tricky language barrier. Because, like, how do you even begin to translate between languages that might not really share much common ground at all? I mean, they might not even have words for any things that humans have words for, so... Either way. Tell us about yourselves?
Who are you? You are not oars.
Yeah.
We are oars.
Yeah?
Oars are happy people energy from the outside.
Okay.
Inside is good. So much good that oars will always germinate. Can you come together with oars for a party?
That? Could you tell me why you're here?
Here is bright and smooth. The other place is hurt oars too much tired for keeping together. Other place is frumple.
Okay.
Oars are here now, but almost not yet. Soon oars are really here. You are help oars with party. Oars looking for you and find you. So much joy. Now, smooth place all the time. And after now, never going back to outside. Never.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like the translation isn't the most accurate. Okay, so they want my help, I think. Because of them being attacked and in danger of being wiped out. So, at least I think that's what they're talking about. So, our charts show this is Androsynth space? Do you know what happened to them?
Androsynth are are not here. Ors are here.
Okay.
You are not the same, too much like Anderson. You are happy campers. Do you want to see our surprising toys? No, do not. Anderson are so silly. We do not tell stories a lot about them. No more Anderson stories.
What did you do to the Androsynth? I think I have a save, so if I'm accidentally declaring war, at least I'll have a way to go back. But I mean, I don't even know who the Androsynth are, but what's going on here? Oh.
I am squeezing the juice. You have become too close.
Okay.
You are sick for the last time.
Okay then. I think they...
It is not enough.
I don't think they like me anymore.
Happy days, I am sure. More and more juice. Anderson are not the story.
Okay. Are they attacking now? I think they're attacking now. Yes, they are. Yes, do not squeeze the juice. I can see how my new weapons work. I think. Which one's the... Well, there they go. Okay. Hungry and Juice are seemingly the names of... I guess either the alien commanders or the aliens themselves. Yeah. I don't know what the ores are supposed to be like. But either way, I'll be reloading because I'll try to not start a war with them because they sounded open to not being at war. Which, that will be something. Like, we're already in enough combat. Don't need even more. Well, gonna be even more right after this one. That's that one. Okay, fine. I could just skip to attacking then. Hopefully the new weapon will do somewhat okay in this fight. Okay. Maybe I should have put the new weapon on the front of the ship as well. Don't I? Wait, crew's down to 38? We lost 12 crew members in that fight. Guess so. Oh well. It happens. So, talk to them.
This is a system message from ship's computer translation subsystem.
Right.
Incoming message. Extremely unusual in composition.
Yeah.
Translation includes many lingual anomalies.
Uh-huh.
Overall accuracy of translation
You could say that.
is unknown.
Hello,
Uh-huh.
Extremely. I hope you like to play. Some campers are not so good for games. Is it time for playing yet?
Okay. Greetings, I am Captain Zelnick of the Starship Vindicator. We're having difficulty translating your messages.
Yes, of course. Difficulty. Problems are difficult.
Indeed.
Let's be special together. Spicy games are always fun.
You seem friendly. Perhaps you could aid us in our mission?
Yes, yes. We are too friendly. Extremely happy sisters should correct each other for celebration. So much enjoyment. Shall we come to your house so that we can be relatives?
Uh... how to respond to that? I mean, I'm sure that they're... that what they actually said meant something different than what the translation came up with. I mean, yeah, maybe they're talking about forming an alliance. Maybe. Because, like, that is what I was going for. They did seem to respond positively to the thing I asked. So, yes, let's form an alliance.
Jumping peppers. This is Smiley time. You are campers after all.
Okay.
We will start alliance parties for better enjoyment.
Sure. Okay, they didn't attack me, so sounds good. Jumping peppers, yes. Okay, so I didn't get a new ship from them. Okay, I just agreed to start an alliance, I guess. But yes. Do not squeeze the juice and jumping peppers. Some very quotable lines in that conversation. Yes. Okay. I guess I'll just move the ship to the next system, because seems that conversation is done, so I think I got a positive result. Even if I have nothing to show for it. Okay. So, potentially a planet that might have a bunch of stuff on it. So, it's at least not over 1,000 degrees Celsius, so might be one I can actually land on. Oh wow, it's populated. Okay, definitely saving, because I am expecting some sort of trouble. So, yeah. It's very important not to squeeze the chips. Of course, the one thing that I interact with. I'll just try not to shoot my resources, because I don't think that, yeah. I'll just load again, scan again. Yeah, I hope I'll be able to upgrade it at some point. Like, I think technically I got the speed upgrade, but like, I feel like speed wasn't the main issue. So I'm hoping I'll get more useful upgrades to, like, get better shielding, for example. The ship is faster. It's just also more difficult to maneuver it to somewhere that makes sense because it's so fast. It's just always going at maximum speed. Like, if I could have it go a bit slower than maximum speed, but going forward just means full speed. So, yeah. Okay. Maybe I can manage to do some stuff here. Yes. Got that. Very nice. There, got it. Eesh. Ow. That wasn't great. It's just difficult to even aim at it. Okay. I got that. I'll take those resources, I guess. But I guess the speed upgrade was worth it. It's just not enough upgrades. Also need other upgrades. There. Very nice. Like, on some planets it will also help to have, like, a cargo upgrade. So I'd just be able to carry more stuff. There. Okay. Need to be so precise with placing the ship. Okay. Let's like get those resources. Alright. Okay. Did lose, I think, 4 crew members on that, but we got a lot of information. That's a lot more than usual. That's 30. 4 crew members. That is a lot. So I'll accept those losses. Okay. So let's go back down again. Around here? Should be somewhat calm. Okay. There. Got that creature. Okay. Oh, whoops. Thought 2 shots was enough for that one. It is not. There. Just need to not let my guard down, because... yeah. Especially with those earthquakes constantly happening all around. Need to be ready to dodge those. That was just a mean spot for that one to spawn. Right as I was picking up the item. Okay. There. Got that. But yeah, I'm essentially not even like looking at chat at this point because if I look away for just a fraction of a second, I bet the game just decides to take that as the perfect time to spawn like 3 earthquakes right underneath my ship. And the ship's storage is full. Perfect. Okay, so I still lost, I think, 2 crew members on that. So let's check the cargo. 80. Wow. That's a lot. Pretty sure I was at 0 before starting this planet. That is so much. Very nice. I guess I'm just gonna clear this planet entirely, because that is too lucrative. Okay. Gotta pay for all those upgrades somehow. That one. Okay, more resources. Okay, hold on, resources. So, one more life form. Life could evolve on this planet again in the future. It's totally not my fault that I might be wiping it all out and just... Well, even just one day. It's fine. But I need the upgrades. That was a bad one. Okay, I'll reload on that. That was bad steering on my part. Yep. And the one life form. Not very precise about the landing location. Like, I wonder if that has something to do with how fast the planet is turning? So that a planet that turns faster, the landing location would be a lot less precise. But I don't know if that's how it works. Would be interesting. Okay, so next planet. That one was great though. I mean, sure, we lost, I think, 4 crew members? 6 crew members? An amount of crew members. They will obviously be remembered, considering I don't even know how many I lost. I'll definitely not just immediately replace them with new crew members. I think last time I noticed that getting new crew members only costs like 6, or you know, I think it was even 3 per crew member. So 3 of the currency units. Meanwhile, like that's already just that one resource type alone would be enough to get 80 new crew members. So yeah, I don't have to worry too much about the price of those. Okay. Let's just save again, I guess. And scan this planet. Pretty much nothing. Okay. Perfectly fine. Hello, how you doing today? Okay. Let's see. Some resources on there, but I think, weren't those the cheaper ones? They were, yeah. So, kind of a dangerous planet. And it didn't have the best resources, so not this one. Okay. Very strange. I mean, I went live like an hour ago. So. Maybe Twitch is having some issues. Not the best resources there, so I think I'll skip this one. Maybe the moon will have better resources. I mean, technically slightly better. I guess I could go for those. It's also slightly better, like a slightly safer planet, I think. I think the previous one was class 5, and this one's class 3 and class 2. But I feel like the danger of this planet would be lower than the other, of this moon would be lower than of the actual planet. And yes, we're back to me saying planet when I'm talking about a moon. So, yes. I mean, what would be a term that would encompass both planets and moons? Like, celestial body? Stellar body? I guess. I guess something along those lines. Yeah, I could just call it like space rock or something. It's spinny space rock. I'll try this one, but I think it might be a bit too difficult. But one way to find out. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not bad. Pretty sure I've been on more dangerous class 4 planets. But with this one, I'm not sure if it's a planet or a moon. There. Back down we go. Not fair. Also, seems the local ball of fire has decided that now's the time for it to show itself. It's been a bit shy over the last few days, but oh, it's back now. So I'll try and fix that. And nope. There. That should be a tiny bit better. Okay. Yeah, haven't fully cleared this one yet. Still need a couple more ones. Here we go. Perfect. I mean, that was quite a lot of stuff, so... Yeah. 176. And I think before we had 80. So, that was a bunch. Yeah, that's, like, it's not really a remaster. I don't know what the proper term for this one would be. So, from what I'm aware, this is basically Star Control 2, but under a different IP. But this version was released in 2024. So, yeah, like, as far as I know, it is still, for the most part, just Star Control 2. Not much of a remaster going on, just some small changes. But, yeah, so I guess a re-release. Yeah. So. But yes, it's not the original release date. I wasn't sure how to try and put the release date in my stream title while also not making it an entire paragraph. So, yes. If you guys have suggestions, like, feel free to let me know. Because, I mean, it isn't just Star Control 2. It is specifically Freestar's The Ur-Quan Masters, which is based on Star Control 2, but slightly different in some aspects, so... yeah. There. So, let's go down to the planet. There. Fairly calm planet. Right as I say that, the quakes start. I mean, is it an earthquake if it's not on Earth? Guess maybe not. Don't remember when I lost that one crew member, because last I checked we had 32. Oh well. Maybe we just misplaced one crew member. It happens.
Happy pieces! I am squirting nice colors. Why? The reason. Camper friends have come to Talo Playground.
Good.
Why are you coming to this?
Why not? Mind if we explore on the planet's surface?
You are asked if ores are upset. Ores are not upset. You are happy campers. Certainly, you are only slow time walkers. It is not fun on the surface in slow time. If you want to go, that is okay.
Okay. That's a lot of resources. I guess I'll risk looting their planet. It's fine. Just taking all the resources we want out of it. Like, sure they won't mind. Since we're just slow time walkers, as they said. It's practically nothing. And back down. Oh, what is that giant thing? Okay. Just try and get the last couple of resources. I think I'll avoid the glowing thing. Oh, that is the resource thing. Okay. I'll just save. Can I fly to the settlement? At least I think that's what that is. Would it just destroy my ship? Hello? Captain, we found an unusual glowing rock thing here on the surface. When we first noticed it, we thought it was a naturally fluorescing indigenous dike, but from closer observation, we can only conclude that this object is artificial in origin. Tallow design. Those guys sure built it to last. Simple radiometrics show an age in excess of 20,000 years. Regardless of how old it is, it continues to radiate energy all up and down the EMR spectrum. With a concentration of emissions in the red infrared range. Okay. Even though it weighs a ton, we will definitely lug this puppy back up to the ship. One last comment before I sign off. Ensign Hodgkins and Witherspoon have both reported extreme headaches and mental disarray whenever they approach the device. None of the rest of us have any problems, so either they're just being babies or the device produces some kind of shield that affects only certain people's minds. Maybe the scientists back at the starbase will tell us more. Great idea to put that on the ship. Yep, that... I don't see any issues with that. Very good. I'm sure they were just being silly. I mean, I always pretend to have mysterious headaches when I'm feeling silly. Well, I guess I can pick those up. So I guess the entire crew of the ship is gonna be in trouble soon enough. It'll be fine. That's a fair number of different resources. Okay. Guess we'll go and collect those. Oh, it's a... the weather is class 3. I'll save after all. Not sure how bad weather class 3 is at this temperature. Because I do think it might also be temperature related, but I'm expecting lightning. Yep. And the lightning tends to really target my ship. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Glad I saved. That was a lot of crew members lost. Okay. I mean, I could give it another attempt, but... I mean... as someone who clearly doesn't have much experience with, shining my scalp. Like, is that an intentional outcome? Like, I don't know, do you use, like, oils or something to make your scalp extra shiny? Or is it just an effective shaving? Yeah, I just, I've gotten the impression that, at least for some people, they aim for having their scalp be a certain level of, like, actually, like, shiny, as in reflecting off light, but... I don't know, is that a thing? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. $32 months. Oh, that is... That's getting close to 3 years. Yep. Thank you for that. We are down to 29 crew members. Not ideal. I guess... could try and just go on to the next place. That's probably a gas giant. Yep. I'll still scan it just in case. Nope, nothing. Yeah, true. I do need to take that weird thing back and... yeah. Figure out why it's giving certain crew members headaches or not. Okay. It is a bit toasty on this planet. But they do have some decent looking resources. Yeah, specifically the orange colored ones. Those are worth quite a bit. Okay. I've just gotten the impression that in some cases people specifically want their scalp to be shiny. But maybe I've just misunderstood this entire time. Very much possible. And also, yeah, not gonna be doing anything on this planet. That one's a bit too warm. Just gonna load that save. Pretend that never happened. Okay. So, that system was full of interesting stuff. Okay. Well, I don't think we've seen the Ur-Quan. We've just heard about them. But we haven't really encountered their ships, like maybe all the way at the start of the game.
Campers like to say hello when they smell the ores. We have learned this. It is no function, but ores want to make campers happy every day.
Right.
Okay. Hello. Now you are happy, I am sure.
Okay. Hi? It's good to see you again, I think.
That is funny. You think you see ores, but ores are not light reflections. Maybe you think ores are many bubbles too. It is such a joke. Ores are not many bubbles like campers. Ores are just ores. I am ores. I am one with many fingers. My fingers reach through into heavy space, and you see ores bubbles, but it is really fingers. Maybe you do not even smell. That is sad. Smelling pretty colors is the best game.
Yes, it's nice to smell pretty colors. Yeah, but can you smell colors if you do that? Because I'd say I'm not aware of anything that gives you the ability to smell colors. Unless you count smelling colored things, like smelling paint, which probably smells like paint. But I think the color itself doesn't really have a smell. But I think there were some people who, like, do associate colors with smells in their brains. I'm not sure how that works. And I'm not sure if I'm mixing up which senses it was that were combined in that way. But either way, where are you actually from?
You are a silly camper.
Yes.
I am always ores. If I was not ores, then I would not be. But of course, I am ores. We are from the outside. Also, the Arilu Quick Babies are from outside. It is the same, but not. Ores are from below. Arilu are from above. Ores does not like Arilu. Arilu are too much trouble. We cannot have parties when Arilu always jumping in front. It make ores frumple so much. These are fat words. Do you want to play this some more?
So I'm guessing they're at war with the Ariel? Was it synesthesia where you can smell colors? Or at least you perceive smelling colors. If so, I also wonder if people would be smelling the same things. Don't know. Yes, they did. And I really appreciate the... Like, it's... Oh, sound to visual. Okay, that makes sense. But either way... it makes me wonder if people who experience that, if their experiences also match up for the same things. So, don't know. Either way. But yeah, I just really appreciate that they included an alien species where they can't properly translate what they're saying, so you just kind of have to guess. Like, you get some clues, but you still have to just kind of hope that you're guessing correctly. So, you can stay and talk all day, but I'll just be on my way.
Yes, we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only Joe. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Okay. So enjoy the sauce, but do not squeeze the juice.
I am expanding. It is so much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best.
Still very quotable.
Anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
What was it? It is so much squishy to smell. Anyway. I mean, recording the lines could be quite fun, depending on how easy of a time the person had with not constantly laughing while trying to read out the lines. So. Yes, I am expanding, yes. And it is so squishy to smell you. I guess I could go back and say it again.
I am expanding.
It is so much
so
squishy.
much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best.
I specifically like that first line, yes. So... I'll be on my way?
Yes, we do. Goodbye.
Okay. So, same response as before. And can I go to that planet? I bet they're all gonna want to talk to me. No, not yet. Ooh, resources. Don't know if they're any decent. Not the worst. I'd say it's not the space Titanic, but it is chaotic. So, yeah. Yes, I mostly dodged them. So I'm sure I'll be hearing from them in the very near future, once I'm done with this planet. And still one more spot I wanted to mine, but yeah. No, actually 2 spots. Okay. And then that one. I guess I can pick up the rest as well while I'm here. As long as I can manage to keep the crew mostly alive. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Yeah. Didn't manage to dodge them there.
It is so much
Yes. I'll be on my way.
we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only Joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Yes. Everybody remember to enjoy the sauce. Just don't ask what the sauce is, because I have no clue. Just make sure to enjoy it. Okay. Can I manage? Yes. Yeah, I'm not landing on this one. But I scanned it. Okay. Lovely. Okay, managed to get out of that planet's orbit. Well, they all say pretty much the same thing, so I'm just trying not to take up any more of their precious time. Okay, let's see. Still have a fair amount of room in cargo. Very good. Figured I'd check. Yep, oops. Scan the planet. Ooh. Full of stuff. Class 6. Beta did save, so I can remind myself why I don't land on Class 6 planets. Yeah, that's why I don't land on Class 6 planets. Now I remember. No, wrong menu. Load. Yes. There. That was a very effective reminder. Yeah, I might have upgraded the ship a bit, but it's not enough for that. Oh.
I am expanding. Yes, we do.
Let's just be on my way.
Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only Joke.
Yeah, I thought so
It is
too.
funny enough.
Would have been a problem. I mean, at least this time I didn't have the lander explode, so could have been worse. Okay, that's a really decent one. Okay, very nice. Glad I still have some room in cargo. Should even be mostly calm. Already Build up the lander. I'll just save in between, because... Oh, just in case. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that's 6 per unit. So. Like, how much is that one spot? 11. That was 18. 11. Another 10. Earning all the money from this planet. And then last area. Perfect. Okay. Very nice planet. And still have some space in cargo. So that means I'll go on to the next one. Okay. They allowed me to fly away. Okay. And that's probably a gas giant. Yep. But it does have a bunch of moons. But I am a very happy camper, apparently. Oh, wow. That's another one that's just covered. Well, guess I'll be here for a bit. Okay. And then back down. This is one of those, well, moons in this case, where being able to upgrade the amount of cargo the landers could carry would actually be useful. There. Last bits. And got it all. Definitely saving all of that. How's the cargo looking? That's gonna be so much money. Okay. Guess I'll be able to upgrade my weapons even more. Oh, wow. Even more. Well, I guess I'll just land. Why are these worlds just covered in gold and silver? While all being quite calm. There has to be a catch. Or maybe that's just the reward of not attacking those aliens? I'm just expecting them to end up hostile at some point. Okay. Down I go. I'll just get all these resources while I can. And I'll go to the orange-colored one, I guess, because it was the easiest one to reach. Okay. So this one's a bit of a tricky one, but there are a lot of life forms, so depending on the types of life forms, it could be really lucrative to go to this planet. It's also class 4, so... Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've got those swarms of space bees. So, it is a bit of a risk to land on this one. But that's mostly because of the swarms. So. Okay. Ow. That was not enough data to justify losing that many crew members, so I am loading my last save. Okay, so we're not ready to go onto that moon, but the planet is a gas giant, as always. And, oh, life forms, but it's a class 6. At least the weather is a class 3. But it's a class 6, so... yeah. So... this one will be next. La-di-da. Just let me land on the planet. Okay. So that's another pretty lucrative one to land on. I mean, I'll go for it. I mean, if the aliens at some point are going to be hostile because of all the stuff I took, then might as well make it worth it. Don't really need to save between these, but just have it, I guess. Okay. There and there. Okay, how's the cargo looking? It is really filling up now. So I guess I'll have to tone down the amount of mining I do. mean, maybe the next couple ones won't really have anything useful. Huh. Just confused about the orientation of the ship when, like, it switched which side of the planet it was on. Another one of those. Okay, I'll save again. Hope it'll all fit in the cargo hold. That is so much stuff. Wow. I don't know if it'll all fit. Okay. There. Okay, technically I didn't need to go back on that one. But like, yeah, cargo's really filling up. Should probably just come back to this area. But I'll save in between, because, like, for now I still have a bit of room. Just not much. Okay. How much space do we have left? 26. Oh, so it might just be enough, but it might not. So, got 12 and 14. Yeah, that's all we can take. Can't pick up the last one. We have collected too much loot. Okay, I'll just try and like, take pictures of where I currently am so that I can find my way back. Okay. There. I'd say that should be enough information. I guess combined with this view. Okay. And then... oops. Star map. That's the one. Okay, back to Earth. Off we go. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, we encountered the Urs, I think was the name of that species. Or at least that's how they were introducing themselves. I don't know if that's the species name or maybe that's the name of their book club. I don't know. But I am quite amused by them, even if I'm not sure what they're saying. Or I guess, in part because I'm not sure what they're saying. There's just too many sci-fi franchises where translating between alien languages is way too easy. Like just use the universal translator that somehow can translate every language, even ones it hasn't ever encountered yet. Meanwhile, IRL, like... I can't remember what the thing was called, but we sent out, like, I think it was like a disc in the shape of like a vinyl record with a bunch of stuff, or either way, we sent out stuff to potentially be found by alien life at some point, and like it also had instructions on how to get to our system and a bunch of things, but I feel like odds are, if it is ever found, like with how infinitely large space is, like, who knows, maybe, I guess. I mean, space is also very empty, so there's that. But either way, somehow I doubt even humans would have an easy time figuring that stuff out, like, let's say, like, 2,000 years from now, so... If it's not easy enough to understand just within our own species that, like, throughout our entire species' life, you could expect everyone to be able to understand it, yeah. So...
It's good to see you again, Captain. By the way, I thought you should know. We have been invaded by an alien race calling themselves the Ors. Though so far, the invasion is a friendly one.
Yes.
The fish-like creatures have been stomping around the base in their robotic, walking exoskeletons, which look like combat vac suits, if you ask me. Based on the summary reports I've seen on their Nemesis ship design, I have but a single comment. I like it.
Okay.
I'd say we have quite a nasty little surprise in store for the Ur-Quan the next time you tangle with them.
Okay, so me forming an alliance with them meant they gave a ship design. Alright. Well, that's decent. Can your scientists analyze what I acquired?
The analysis reads as follows.
Yeah?
Subject to ALO device. Data, whoever the Ta'alo were, they were clever, way past us, probably even beyond the Shenjesu. As far as I can tell, with all our equipment, this thing is a rock. Just a rock. Nothing but a rock. However, if you feed a current into it, anywhere along its surface, everyone on board this starbase who has Esper potential gets a bad headache.
What's Esper?
Well, we checked a bit more into that, and when the Ta'alo thing is active, all evidence of Psychon interaction is flatline. Nothing gets through. Summary. If you keep this Ta'alo rock device thing on board your vessel, I'll bet you're immune to any form of psychic attack. Or at least mostly immune.
Okay.
That's the end of our scientist's report.
Sounds good. Let's keep the headache machine. Okay. But yeah, who doesn't want a headache machine on the spaceship that they can't ever leave? Yeah. Minerals, because my cargo hold is completely full. Money.
If you keep this up, we'll turn that flagship of yours into a genuine dreadnought killer.
Money.
Farewell,
money.
Captain.
Okay. There was like 8,000 on just this one trip. Okay, fuel. There. Yes, fuel up the ship. Now the main thing I'll have to buy is just restocking all the stuff I've been running out of, like, crew members. Wait, just one? I thought it was 3 per one crew member. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? I don't think I am. So. Yeah, fine, it is 3 currency per crew member. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the right thing. I was looking at the crew member number. I'm confused. In case that wasn't clear. Okay. So, I guess I'll save in between. So, probably want the new weapon at the front of the ship too. There. Okay. Maybe another blaster? No, I can't afford it. Definitely can't afford it. So, a dynamo. Right? Okay. Then another cargo unit? I think. Yeah. No, that's a crew pod. Cargo. Cargo. Okay. Pressing the wrong buttons. Cargo. There. Okay. Now I exit back out to that menu. Okay. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe I should... remove that one? And that one? And then on this one, get the fancier weapon? And then on that one, get the other one? There. And no, not at the moment. So I'll have to fly over to the other aliens in order to sell them stuff, in order to get the currency to then buy the upgrades. So, yeah. But I feel like this alone should already be a fair amount of noticeable improvement. So, I guess I'll go back to that area, because I did also see some of those aliens there. Don't know if they'll still be there. Might as well check. And a ship is following me. Good. I mean, at least it's not going after the planet. Like, better for it to follow me than attack Earth in the meantime. Okay. That is a very long journey. But I guess that ship will catch up to me. I guess I'll wait for them, because I wonder who it is. Oh, another one. Okay. Oh, we've got company. Guess I'll save. There. And then... back out. Anyone there? Okay.
I am expanding. It is so much.
Oh right, I
squishy to
completely forgot that I should probably build the ship they gave me the
Campers
plans
are
for.
the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
I guess I should also get more fuel tanks soon enough so that I can go even further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah. And who's that? Who's that? Ah, the drones. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can test out my new weapons. Hope they're worth it. Okay, so now it's shooting 3 at once. Very interesting.
Energize.
Okay.
Energize.
Yeah, the probes are definitely everywhere. But I am getting better at fighting them, which I think is what I'm supposed to try and achieve. Eee. That was not great there. Got him. Okay. So. Very nice. Then I think well, they're not here anymore. So. Might have miscalculated in traveling all this way. I think I might go back to my previous save. Go back to my previous save. And not travel all this way. Because I think I was kind of relying on I don't know what the name of those aliens are, but I was relying on them being close by, but yeah. Hoping that now that I collected so many alien life forms, or data on alien life forms, hope I'll get some good upgrades from that. That would be nice. Okay. And I think it was the yellow one? No, don't see them. I hope they're doing okay, because I wanted to do a lot more trading with them. Just not sure which planet they were on. Nobody here. Concerningly empty. Oh, no, I saw them. There.
This is the time of the month we Melnorme drive exceptionally hard bargains. Beware. Now, what can we do for you today?
Okay. I wanna sell stuff?
What would you like to sell, Captain?
Data?
The 102 units
So
of
same as before?
biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 204 credits.
Okay. This makes 214 credits. I'm gonna buy stuff.
What trade items would you like to buy today?
Technology.
The technology we are now offering includes details on how to add point defense laser systems to your flagship.
Sure. I'll take it.
These little babies are great for defense, but because of their
Okay.
limited range, they may not make a good offensive weapon. However, the more you build for your vessel, the more damage each laser strike will do.
Okay.
The technology we are now offering includes plans for building improvements to your planet landers, which make them resistant to hostile alien life forms.
Well, I don't have the money to buy it, but that sounds great for later. So,
What else
I'll be back.
would you like to buy?
Definitely want to buy that.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. So... then... I think I should have the fuel to also go over there and loot some more. I just wanted to make sure that I clear out the storage space in case I need it, you know? Because I think the data also takes up storage space. So, yeah. It's just friends of the developers that did the voice acting. Well, it does seem like they did a pretty decent job then. Like, I've never done professional voice acting in any capacity. But, yeah. Like, in general, acting is not my thing. I'm, already naturally weird. And it's difficult to add to that. Okay. So we are being followed by some species. Hello, how you doing today? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm overwriting the saves that I decided to go back on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I don't think the acting part is something I'd be good at. So... guess I'll just attack with the main ship. Should still be basically... maybe I'll get a better outcome than last time, even though the attacks are... well, I didn't upgrade anything in between, but I guess I just got a bit luckier this time. Yeah, like, for example, I can't really do different voices and stuff like that, so yeah. Like, I'd say my voice is fine for streaming.
I am expanding.
Okay, them again?
So much
That's okay.
squishy to smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
No, nothing else. Just
Yeah.
on my way.
We do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only Joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Yes. Very important not to forget that. Yep. I failed to steer my ship. So, I took pictures of where I want it to go, so I'll check those. Okay, so it was that system. Oh, guess I'll do this fight first. Who are we fighting? Ooh, them again. That's a very interesting looking planet in the back there. Or I guess it might be a star. I don't know. Regardless, I am definitely saving and attacking. Okay, I think they were described as those ships as being unmanned. So presumably some other species is sending them out. So not sure which one, but I'm just glad I got my new weapons because those help. Okay, and then I'll save again, I guess. And let's go. Okay, apparently I lost 4 crew members in all that combat, but could have been much worse. Nope, 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 nope. Steering is difficult. Nope, 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 nope.
I am expanding. It is so much squishy to...
Yes.
Yes, we do.
And I know who you are. Won't forget to enjoy the sauce. I'll make sure not to forget. Okay. I guess I'll scan the planet itself, but I'm pretty sure it's a gas giant. Yep, it's a gas giant. Okay. And I did leave that one spot behind. So I'll just go pick that up. Okay, and then leave. Okay. So what's going on with this one? Don't think I've scanned this one at all yet. No life either. Well, I guess... Did I get more cargo space? I did. And those are worth 3 each, so... shouldn't constantly skip over them. So, what was the... Okay, it's a class 3 planet. I think that would be alright. Got it all. Very nice. So, how much was that? 50. So, definitely not bad. Okay, next planet. Just one last one. Okay. Let's see. Class 7. I think this one's gonna be a nope. I don't think I even need to land on this one. I'll just be on my way, because my ship can't handle that. At least not at this point. Maybe in the future. I mean, I'm really not taking any notes on like places to go to later after upgrading my ship, but that's fine. That's for future me to regret not doing. Current me is busy not doing it. Okay. There. That's the next system. Interesting. Lots of planets in this one. Okay, what do we have here? Class 7 though. Yeah. I'll make sure I have the save right at this planet. And then let's try it. Because that's the more expensive type of resource. It is the class 7. There. Just leaving. Don't think we lost a crew member, so about as good as that's gonna go. Not even gonna try the other spots, because I don't think that's worth it. Not with how dangerous that planet is. Okay, this is probably a gas giant and it doesn't have moons, so that should be a quick one. Yep, that's a gas giant and nothing. Yep. Okay, same as always. Okay. Then next one. This one shouldn't be a gas giant, I think. Yep. It does actually have, well, at least the one type of resource that would be very nice to have. So it is a class 5, so I'm not expecting to take everything available on this planet. Oh, yep. There goes the crew member. Learned my lesson, I'll just leave it at that. That's fine, it's just one crew member. Okay. Then this one. Is that gonna be a useful one? No. Nope. Okay. Next. How about the pink one? Wow. Kind of flew past it, but still counts. Not the worst. Guess I'll take it. Okay. I'd say, depending on who you ask, neon pink is kind of magenta, but it's not called neon magenta. So, to me, this is basically the color of a highlighter, a pink highlighter. So, not sure if that would count as magenta. I think magenta's a bit darker, maybe a bit more on the red side, but But in general, with color names, like... yeah. It's not like everyone's gonna necessarily agree on which color would, like, fall under which name. It might also depend on, like, lighting and a lot of things. So, yeah. Okay, we've got a bunch of energy sources on this planet. So... don't know what to think about that. Historian. Ruins are remnants of the Androsynth culture. From the mass destruction we've witnessed, we can only assume there was some kind of huge land war here within the past 5 years. There's no signs of orbital bombardment or invasion from space. Okay. Did they just wipe each other out? Because I thought the ores... I thought they were from a different area. Maybe not. Just a whole mess of buildings shot to pieces. Probably the weirdest thing we've seen, or not seen, are corpses. There aren't any. As though something appeared out of nowhere, blasted everything with nuclear bazookas, then grabbed all the corpses and disappeared. Additional report from Science Officer. We located an Androsynth scientific research station, trying to make some sense out of what is left of their central computer. As far as I can tell, about 7 years ago, they began experiments with something they called dimensional fatigue phenomena. Can't figure out what this dimensional fatigue or DF, dimensional fatigue. DF, as they call it, is. But maybe if we explored another city, I'd be able to find more information on the subject. Well, there's another city right here. Again, yeah. Another research institute. Ruins of one, anyway. Computer here is in better shape, allowing me to learn a bit more about the Androsynth's investigation into dimensional fatigue. Would appear their studies actually began over 10 years ago after one of their laser vessels discovered some precursor artifacts in Alpha Laland. As far as their scientists here could tell, the devices generated DF waves, which would allow the user to see into other dimensions, realms of existence, which share position with our own universe, but have a different, what should I call it? Reality phase. Anyway, the Androsynth had hoped the dimensional fatigue technology contained in the devices would permit them to create new, faster forms of hyperdrive and hyperwave. Instead, when they began their experiments, they made contact with some kind of life form on the other side. Creature from an alien dimension. Record is fragmentary here. I see requests to the central computer for information on reality operations, the mosquito mange, and ghosts, poltergeists, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. Requests grow more urgent, almost frantic, and then the record ends. Okay, good. Very good. What's that giant floating creature with the tentacles. Okay. This is Ensign Hawthorne standing in for Bukowski. He found something, but in the process he has gone kind of nuts. When we first got to the city, he went wild because the science center was pretty much intact. He locked himself in their computer control cabin and spent about 10 hours alone in there. We could hear him mumbling to himself, then his speech got louder until he was shouting. He was scared. We finally decided that we'd better check up on him, but he wouldn't let us into the room. He said no one could ever know what he had learned, just that knowing was enough to alert them. He kept talking about them? Crazy stuff, sir. How could they see him now, and they were how they could see him now, and they were moving towards him, and then he started thrashing around in the room, screaming. He had to destroy everything before they saw us too. Did a lot of damage to the Anderson's computer before we stopped him. I guess he must have hurt himself in the process. He's cut up pretty badly. You know, it's strange. He must have hurt himself worse than I thought. Now when I look at him, it seems like he has even more cuts than just a few minutes ago. And he is screaming. Based on the damage Bukowski wreaked on the central computer, I don't believe we'll find any more down here. I think we've learned all we can from exploring these ruins. Frankly, with all of Bukowski's ranting, I'm getting a bit nervous myself. Call us back to the ship soon, please. Good. Very good. Those giant evil-looking orbs? What happens if I shoot them? Gonna be fine. Okay. That worked. I survived. Nice. Good, I think. Maybe I can get that worm-looking creature. I do want those upgrades. So, no matter what slightly, unnerving stuff we might have found here, there's currency to earn. Okay. And difficult to navigate around all those cities. Well, what's left of those cities. Okay. Lovely. So I guess he was being attacked from, like, a different dimension. That's nice. I'm sure that won't cause any issues. Maybe that's why the Urs took over and why they don't want to talk about the Andersons. Because I'm not sure the Urs are the ones that did all of this. But I have a feeling they might have explored the ruins as well. So, huh. Okay, so we got some stuff, including some data, so neat. I'll just save. Okay. Did I already check the moon? Yes, I think I did, but it's a class 7, yeah. Okay, and then last planet. Well, actually, I think there was one more, but it was just annoying to get to from where I was at the time. So that is a very bright color. And a lot of life on this planet. Okay. Well, I mean, I want to get the shielding for the lander to have it presumably not take as much damage from life forms. So that means I need to land and try to not take as much damage with the shielding we currently have. Ow. Okay. Everything's moving so fast. Sheesh. Like, what even are these? Very evil jellyfish. I'll give it another attempt, but yeah, those jellyfish-looking things are, they're fast. Even though I upgraded my lander, like, yeah. So I'll just go for this spot, because there's not as many creatures here. They're so fast! How am I supposed to attack them if they keep rushing towards me at that speed? Like, need weapons on the back of the lander. Yeah, okay, that is... That's a difficult one. I have a feeling that if I manage to kill one of them, it might give a lot of information. But... oh boy. Try around here. Okay. Ow. Okay, that wasn't a huge amount of information. That was a fair amount, actually. Okay, so those things are a lot of information, actually. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that is a very tricky one. So I think I lost like 6 crew members or something. Or 30. Not the greatest, so I'll try again. But now I know that those weird green ones with the legs, those are actually pretty lucrative to kill and bring back. So, yeah, I guess I'll go for those. The smaller ones, not so much. Okay. Difficult. No. This planet is just quite difficult overall. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? So I may, I'll just pretend that ever happens, because this planet is eating through my crew members. So, yes. Were you playing Ultima 2 today? If so, how has that been going? Been a while since I played the second game, but, well, the Ultima franchise is a fun one. Okay. So you've been bouncing around with a bunch of raids? Well, in that case, I guess... I guess it's kind of a double raid. You haven't figured out the next step. I mean, as I said, I don't remember too much about it, but yeah. Don't know which part you're struggling with. Okay. I feel like I should probably add captions to this channel at some point. I haven't looked into it, shame on me. Yeah, I really should. Like, I think there are some extensions to add them, but, yeah. So... okay. Yeah, I know there are extensions for it, but yeah, as I said, shame on me. But, like, I'm also kind of in the process of, moving my setup over to a new PC, so, yeah. If I set up something in the near future, I'll have to figure out how to set it up again. So... let's see... yeah. I can imagine. For me, my graphics card is... like, it's not going to be supported for much longer, so... I need to switch to some extent, and I've been having issues with my hard drives disconnecting, so that's been convenient. And also, currently can't upgrade to Windows 11 either. So, yeah, just overall... oh, and years ago I had liquid cooling, and let's just say the liquid didn't stay where it was supposed to. So overall it was time, but I still need to actually spend, like, at least one weekend to just switch everything over, and yeah. It's gonna be boring. I don't know what the abbreviation is, but it was like a pre-built one that you can't refill. So, yes. You are using Linux, because I was looking into potentially switching to Linux, and the Stream Deck doesn't seem to have an official driver. The key lights don't seem to have a driver, the facecam doesn't seem to have a driver. So, yeah, it seems at most Elgato stuff has community-made drivers, and I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So, I use too much Elgato stuff. Also not sure if my microphone would work, so yeah, that's the reason I, at least for now, have decided against it. I'll look into it again in the future, but yeah, I'm relying on too many things that require drivers. But I was very seriously considering switching to Linux. So, hopefully in the future they'll support Linux and I can just move away from Windows, because it's about time. Okay. Yeah, for now, I mean, like, needing to buy a bunch of replacements for things that I use during every stream, so it's just a bit too risky. Okay. Yeah, that's a class 7. Not really feasible for me to go to. But yeah, my planning skills are not what they should be. So. Yeah, fair enough. For me, I'm just kind of fed up with Microsoft and Windows. So, yeah. Just how much worse the products have been getting over the years. I mean, even just starting with switching Office from buying to subscriptions.
It is so much squishy to smell you.
So, I don't want to do anything yet. Nope. Don't really know what I want to talk to them about eventually. Well, I wouldn't say it's terrible. My problem was just a lot of companies don't like do Linux versions of, well, their software. So that was my main problem. But of course, like, because of that, didn't exactly spend a huge amount of time using it. But it seemed like a lot of stuff would have worked. Just, yeah. Specifically streaming was the one that I was running into issues with. Okay, let's go and try and land on this planet. It's a class 4. Right. Of course, losing through. And I think those aliens weren't really worth the hassle of getting those. Okay. But yeah, like, from what I saw of Linux, like, for example, OBS would work great, like, a lot of games seem to work fine, so, like, I didn't see a reason to not switch to it other than the streaming gear not having proper support for it. You heading off? Thanks again for the raid. Hope you get some good sleep. It is probably quite late, or early. Or late. Or is it early? Time zones.
It is so much
I never know when midnight would be.
Campers are the
It's
best.
almost early.
I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
Yeah, I'm the weird type of person to get up at like 3 a.m. So, yeah. To me, 3 a.m. wouldn't be late, that's just early. But, yeah. I'm definitely the odd one out.
Yes.
So, I think I was aiming for this planet. But this system is kind of crowded. Anything for me to loot? It's a class 8. Yeah, that's a no. Not doing a class 8. There.
I am expanding.
Yes, you're expanding.
Yes.
It's squishy to smell me. And I won't forget to enjoy the sauce. I don't have too many lines, but I keep on meeting them. There. Okay. So, maybe the planet closest to the star? That one doesn't seem as popular. Well, still plenty there. Anything useful here? Oh, actually, yes. Okay, might go for this planet. Okay. I'll just loot all of that stuff. Yeah, if they were hostile, I wouldn't want to be in the system. That's for sure. Unless they're much weaker than they seemed in the one battle that I had with them. Which I reloaded, so they don't remember that fight, luckily. Okay. There's the resource. Okay. And last... So close to not losing a crew member, but it'll do. Okay. I think it was the previous game that had Starbucks as a currency. Okay, that's a class 7. I'm gonna nope out of that. Not expecting any resources here. Oh, that's more than I expected. And it is quite calm. Guess I could go for it. Okay. I haven't played anything related to Star Fox, but I do believe I've seen and heard quite a few references to that franchise. Like, is that the one with the barrel rolls? Actually, same as before. Might as well loot all that stuff. It is the one with the barrel rolls. Well, I guess I'm an expert now. There. How's the cargo doing? Still a lot of space, but at least managing to collect some stuff. Okay, I think I haven't checked the green moon. I mean, it's clearly gas giant, the planet, so... Some resources. And life forms. Yeah, I should save before I risk landing, because hope those life forms aren't too dangerous. Well, they're dangerous if you land right there. Okay. So... no clue. I'm trying to avoid finding out, so... presumably something happened. So, yeah. There. Got it. Oof, that was too close. Come on! Well, It's a learning experience. But I do think I'll try and get those life forms. Just... yeah. Okay, let's check again. Okay. Guess I'll go for some amount of distance. Oh, wait, that's different life forms. Thought it was just the one type on this planet, but I guess not. That's bad. Okay, that... it almost kind of worked, but not really. Okay. Let's try again. At least it seems to just be the one life form here. There, got that. Okay. Okay. That was risky. But it worked out. Okay. No. That was bad. Shouldn't have risked that. That was quite bad as well. Making too many mistakes. Like, I'm trying to not be too far away so that I can actually attack them. I'm just, yeah, taking too many risks sometimes. Maybe it is 4 crew members. Could be worse. As long as I don't lose any more. Shouldn't shoot at the data. I don't think that's good for it. Okay. There, I think that might have been worth it. It's difficult to say though. I mean, it is quite a lot of data. So, even though I did lose 4 crew members, it was still fairly lucky overall. So I think I'm sticking with it. Any more life forms? No. Okay. Got all of them, so... good enough. I mean, I've lost a lot more than 4 crew members in combat. So... I'm willing to lose 4 or a lot more than that in one space battle.
Expanding. Yeah.
Okay. And I do think the data is worth quite a bit. Well, actually, there were still places I didn't really check yet, but I guess we'll be in combat. Or not.
I am expanding.
Perfectly fine.
It is so much. Yes.
So many of them here. I'm glad we're allies, because, oh boy. They are everywhere. I guess I'll load my last save, because I feel like I wasted a fair bit of time by doing all that. I didn't have to leave the system and then come back. check this one yet. Ooh, that's a good one. Glad I didn't miss this one. I'm definitely going here. Good thing I still have so much space in my cargo hold, because I'll need a lot of space for this. Maybe a smaller spot? There. Okay. A lot more to pick up. I don't want to waste any of it. I'll just leave again. I mean, I don't know if when I pick up one of the larger deposits, if the stuff that doesn't fit in cargo just gets destroyed or something. I hope not. But I just don't trust it, because I don't want to waste this stuff. A lot of the deposits look huge. Okay. Yeah. I'll get one of the smaller ones. There. That worked. Okay. Down again. Okay. That's already quite a bit. One more of the larger ones. And one of the smaller ones. Yep. And back down again. That's 16. 17. And still got a tiny bit more over here. And then that last one, I'll go back for it. Okay. There. Let's look at that cargo hold. 320. Yeah. I like the treasure worlds, but those... they have a very fitting name. Okay, not much going on this one. Skipping that. Probably shouldn't skip this. But I'll save, because I don't know what kind of creatures I'll be fighting. At least it's a class 3 planet, so hopefully not the most difficult. Oh, the weather. Lightning gets me every time. Yeah. Okay. I'll restart that. Silly lightning. Yeah, there was class 3 weather as well. I feel like class 3 weather is worse than class 3 tectonics. Because the lightning just... yeah. It's a lot. Well, that's a good start. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe it'll go a bit better this time. Got one. That's not a lot of money or data. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. And I shouldn't have relied on the weather cooperating. Yeah, so I don't think this is worth it. I got way more data. No. Like, on the previous one, I got way more data for way fewer crew members getting lost. So, yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, the aliens weren't trying to attack me, but the lightning was. The lightning is mean. But at least this planet should make up for it. Yeah, specifically the lightning is the one that's hostile. And in terms of hostile aliens, that would be me on that planet. Because the local life forms did not seem very hostile. Okay, got that. And then right back down onto the planet. And then back down. Okay. Pretty decent. I'll save. Okay. And then back for the rest. Yeah, I do hope I'll end up getting an upgrade to protect the landers from specifically the weather. Because the weather is dangerous around here. The weather on Earth is nothing compared to that stuff. I mean, this is weather class 8. Like, I'll just make extra sure I've saved. I don't think I've ever landed on a weather class 8 planet. Oh, I can't even land on this. Okay. Fair. There's nothing there, but... I wonder what a weather class 8 planet would look like on the surface. Okay. I think I searched the yellow one already. Pretty sure I did.
I am expanding.
I'm great at navigating.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've searched this. I think the yellow one was a treasure planet, and it should be empty. No? No, fine, it was that one. Yeah, fine. True, but the fire that's more temperature related. Like, I've definitely landed on planets that I feel like in terms of temperature, we're basically a class 8. Just not sure if I've been on a weather class 8. Oh, tectonics class 8. I could try it. After saving. How bad is it? I expect it to be very bad. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a class 8 for tectonics. Yeah. Okay. That's why we don't land on those. I also avoid landing on class 7. I mean, sometimes I try and then I regret it, and then I reload, because usually it goes, well, just too bad to even consider not reloading.
Yes, we do. Goodbye is...
Right, yeah, I'm not gonna try that one. Yes, this game is basically Star Control 2. So it's kind of a re-release with some slight changes and IP-related issues. So, yeah. This is essentially Star Control 2. Okay. So let's save again. I'm sure you can read up on it if you want to know the details. Like, I'm still quite new to the franchise, so. This is just my understanding of the situation. That's class 6? Yeah, not gonna try that. Not with that lack of resources. They are very curious. Not sure why each and every one of their ships wants to specifically go and talk to my crew. Okay, guess I'll loot this planet. They are expanding. Yeah. Maybe that's why they all want to talk to me. Yeah. Not sure I should go back for the last bit. Well, one of the 2 Mass Effect games that I've played had something along these lines. But I don't know if it was the first or the second game. Like, I did enjoy it. So, there's that. Okay. On to the next one. No, that was Anachronox, not Mass Effect. I have kind of been playing a fair number of sci-fi-esque games. I mean, Anachronox was also kind of a weird, like, futuristic steampunk type of sci-fi, I feel like. And also definitely some fantasy in there too. So I'm not entirely sure what the proper classification for that game would be. So... let's just loot everything off of this planet. We're already here, and it is a fair number of resources. There. rest of it? It did, yes. But in terms of, like, would it be classed as sci-fi? Would it be classed as fantasy? I don't know. It's just kind of a combination of different genres, I guess. Thank you for the 10-month sub. How are you doing today? It is a fun game. I mean, I bet I'm doing a lot of stuff wrong, but I'll find out. I enjoy the parts that I've somewhat figured out. Nothing here? Okay. Guess not. How about the planet then? Very green. And it's called an emerald world. Yeah, I'm gonna land on that thing. But that is green. I can see why it's called an emerald world. Green and it's full of very expensive resources. Okay, I'll just go back for the last bit. There we go. That should be quite a lot of money. Yep, that... Like, I don't know how many of the exotic minerals we had before, but it's 88 now. And they sell for 25 each. So, sounds good. Okay. Well, that makes up for the moon just not having anything there. What about this world? Okay, I guess the color of the planets won't tell you too much, because I think green is not supposed to be quite so full of exotic minerals, but I'm not complaining. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, I did meet the ores today, so I get that reference. Yes, but do not squeeze the juice. Okay. Fairly calm. I'll take it. It's such a quotable species. I mean, they might be my favorites thus far. I mean, they all have a lot of personality, so it's difficult to choose. But I definitely like them. Yeah, it reminds me of badly translated, like, manuals for things, for example. Yeah.
Hello to our house. Do you feel better yet?
Much better.
If you are campers, you will enjoy the change, but maybe not yet. It is best if many happy oars are coming to your house. Let's spitting the fun words for several pieces, and then surprising things.
It's good to see you again.
Perhaps you have not been to the playground. The playground is for Taelo and for oars, but campers can go. It's more fun than several.
Okay.
The playground is 372.1, 261.9. Your silly numbers. You can go there for too much fun.
Can go there for too much fun. Good. Yeah, so, the explanation for what's going on with them is, we have a universal translator, but it's not that universal. So, yeah. I mean, it's translating something. It's probably still easier to understand that whatever it would have sounded like without getting translated. But yeah, it's very nice. I guess that's
Yes, we do.
the end of the conversation.
Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
So, I guess I can't land on the planet? Like, I'm not allowed to, I think. Yeah.
This is my house. Do you want to know a secret? Do not think it is not campers. You are so many lonely, juicy bubbles. It is so sad. Now that you are campers, you will have more parties and no more sad, lonely bubbles. This is the secret.
Okay. Good? I'll go with good. Yes. Nice to see you again.
Hello. I will say again for extra enjoyment. So much a fun game. Hello. Hello. Next, I will spit slow time words to you for better dancing.
Yes.
Do you know? Oars can dance very well. Now, you are a happy camper, and oars can give heavy space shifts for dancing. Oars will give. Oars ships have the go-go. Do you know? These are best for letting go near heavy space planet bodies. Then go, and going fastest to enter ships of the other. Then it is happy time.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure if that was an explanation on the ship schematics that they brought to Earth. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. But also a very happy camper. Yes. I could try and continue your conversation. Maybe I can get more information. Right, I'm not clear on who you are and where you're
I
from.
will tell again the many pieces. You do not know special things.
Okay.
Here is some. Time is not one, but many. Space is many. Colors are many. You are so sticky. You cannot slide like oars from outside to inside and in between.
Maybe they
It
are
is
from a different
sad.
dimension.
But oars can pull the campers after being connected.
I feel like that's what they're getting at.
Is soon. Oars are trying to pull the Androsin, but they are so silly they do not want. Arilu can slide. Also Ta'elo. Many can slide, but oars are better, of course.
Yeah, I think they are from the other dimension. So, what I know this far, the Oars have clearly decided that this is their part of the galaxy. I'm not sure where they're from, but they are here. And the Andro synth were living in this area before, and they were looking into going to other dimensions, or like they were researching like stuff between different dimensions, and something about that ended up wiping out the Andro synth. I don't know if it was the Oars that did that. I also don't know if the Oars did that. I'm not sure if they would have done it on purpose. No, I don't know the full lore. We explored one planet full of ruins, and like I didn't get a huge amount of information. But yeah, so the I don't know if they did it. If they did do it, I'm not sure if they did it on purpose. But I do think they might be from a different dimension. I guess that would explain why the translator has such issues translating their language specifically. Well, they were attacking me if I asked them what happened to the Androsynth. So, like, if I press enter right now, they go from being my allies to, well, they don't hesitate to attack. I don't think that would have changed, so. Even just asking, that's too much. So, yeah, the music is fun. I'll be on my way.
Yes, we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
I'm just not getting the impression that they would have killed the Androsynth on purpose. But clearly there's such a big language barrier between the species that it's difficult to say if they know what I'm saying, if I know what they're saying. So, I mean, presumably the translation problems go both ways. So... be surprising if they had no issues understanding... Well, presumably my character is speaking English. But I guess I technically don't know for sure. Yeah, I think so. Like, at least I got the impression that they also had issues understanding the other way around, so... Yeah. I don't know if they'd have their own universal translator, or if my universal translator would just try and translate both sides. But regardless, it didn't quite work, clearly. I mean, maybe at some point we'll get an upgrade to the universal translator and then find out what they're really saying, and maybe then we're not going to be allies anymore. It's gonna be fine. Okay. So. There. Yeah, maybe the universal translator needs to smell more pretty colors. Not sure how to achieve that, but... I guess that's for me to figure out. Cargo is starting to noticeably fill up. Still got some space for now. Okay. So... I'll have to check how much fuel I need to get back. For now it's still safe. Okay. Good. But I do need 22 fuel, so... Yeah, I think now's the time to go back. And not risk it. Yeah, the game is huge. But maybe I'll finally be able to afford...
I am expanding. It is so much
to bring more fuel.
To smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
I'll just be on my way.
Yes, we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Yes, that. Okay. Back we go. Or not.
I am expanding. It is so much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation, and then...
Well, some of the time they do say other stuff, but...
In the middle for sure.
Any
Even
difference?
more pleasant combinations. I am successful the most.
This one seemed a bit different.
Perhaps
I don't know.
after the biggest party, you will understanding the ores, and I can showing you other levels. There are so many, but you only play on this one. One is not
I think
enough.
talking about dimensions
We
there.
are friends now. Never be afraid to open enough and spread the wax.
Yeah. Where you go?
Here is good news. 6 or 9 pieces ago, myself, the Urs, did not even smell your level. Can you believe? It is so silly. It is such a happy town.
Yeah, finding out more about them, I guess.
The Andersons made some slippery places. And then Urs can
They
smell
are
it.
from a different
It
dimension.
smells so good, Urs are surprised. I myself push the fingers into the new town, and there are so many campers. First, the Bucks. But they are such silly cows. They ask so much about the Andersons, we must dance with them. Then, we can smell the Arilu. Again, they are jumping in front. It is always... There is juice squeezing, and then we are not so frumple. Finally, we find you, the happy campers, and the Ta'ela playground for sliding through. Where are the Ta'ela?
Yeah, and smell means see, I
There
think.
they are. It is too much fun. We are too happy in this slow time heavy space. It is a better level for games. This is the everything story. Now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
Yes, we do.
Now I know. I'm so happy to know all of that now. Yep. Well, I'm glad we managed to not be at war with them, because there are a lot of them. And they seem to keep on bringing through even more of their ships, I think. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I heard about new races, I think, but I don't know if I've seen them. I have not been keeping track of all the different names. But yeah, that's all. An interesting species. Not sure what to think about them. That's fine. They're our allies, so that's good. Still not sure what happened to the Anderson, though. Like, it doesn't sound like they killed them on purpose, but it does sound like they killed them. It seems it was their first time traveling between dimensions, and the Andersons weren't able to, but the Urs were. And it seems they didn't really know what they were doing, traveling between dimensions, but they figured it out. Even if it meant killing the Android in the process.
Captain,
Oh, well.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
fine. I have minerals. Yep. Minerals.
Captain, you are to be commended. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Farewell, Captain.
Good. So... fuel up, of course. But I don't think he'd know anything about the... Well, they did come by, I guess. So they were at that starbase, so maybe I should ask about them. I'll just save in between. Okay. And crew. Because need to make sure not to run out of crew members. Okay. And then... ooh, there it is. Okay. I guess I'll get one of those. And get it some crew. There. I'll try
Yes,
and
Captain?
ask him about stuff. It's a ship. So now I have 3 different ships in addition to my main ship. So the thing in the middle, like if you're looking at the, like it says Vindicator on the top and fuel. So the big thing in the middle, that's the main ship. And then there's the Earth ship, which looks a bit like the Enterprise, just different. And then the Ors ship below that, and yeah, the Spathy ship is the one that looks like a molecule. So, yes.
Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know?
So, historical?
What aspect of history, Captain?
Other
Which
starfaring
group
races?
of aliens?
Aliens who weren't in the war?
None that we had made formal contact with.
Fine.
The Chen Jesu implied that they had met 2 other starfaring species, one near the Gickless constellation and the other directly coreward from Procyon. The Arilu Lalile once mentioned having some fun with an alien race in Draconis, but like so much else with the Arilu, they never revealed the whole story.
Information overload.
I'm sure there are hundreds more alien races in our galaxy, but beyond what I've told you, your guess is as good as mine.
I'll
Would
just
you like
be on my way.
information
Yep.
Sure.
I don't need
Anything
more
else?
information. That was a lot of
Fine.
information.
Goodbye, Captain.
I'll just dope out of that. Okay. Good. Very good. How much? Okay, we still have 70. So that should be 140, and I still had some leftover currency, so I could already afford the next upgrade. But I think I also wanted to at least like get more fuel or crew. I think fuel was the main one. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Do want more fuel. Maybe even more fuel. And then crew. Okay. So that should allow me to travel a lot further. I think I'll move this one to be over here. Okay. So. Yeah, I can afford the basic weapons for the back. Guess that'll do. Okay. Oh. Probably didn't leave enough money to fuel up fully. Yeah, don't think so. Slight miscalculation there. Okay. So I'll get rid of that last one again. And then fuel up. Hope now I'll have enough money to do that. Yeah, actually. Not sure. Okay. There's that. And then I'll also need more crew. Hope I'll manage to get a full crew. Yep. Very nice. So I think now we're set to explore a lot further than before. I mean, I upgraded the defenses. So that's pretty nice. speaking of defenses, I think the next upgrade was supposed to be the lasers? So I guess maybe I already got the upgrade to protect against the alien local life forms for the lander. Not sure. Okay, star map looks a lot more filled out now. So, I think this species was the one that asked me to try and come help them. Let's see, I think I took pictures of when I was talking to them. But I don't know. Oh, I currently can't find them. Maybe not. Thank you for the 100 bits. It is possible that you suggested it, yeah. I don't know how long it's been. The poll was also running for like half a year or something. So it has been a while since I went through all the messages and the game suggestions. But yeah, I am really enjoying it. Okay, I'll just guess it's probably closer to the center of their... Oh, the Spathy. Welcome in, yep. You heard right. I'll save again, because... Oh boy. Oh, let's risk it. Just... We're not friends with the Spathy, but we are going through the area. It'll be fine. There won't be any issues. You mean of the original version of the game? Like, it is still available, but I don't know if they're really doing anything with it. But from what I'm aware of, the original devs, who are the ones that released this version of the game, they are working on a new game that may or may not come out this year. Something along those lines. So, yeah. No clue. Yeah, from what I can tell, the first two games were made by pretty much the same group of people, but then whatever came after that under the Star Control name might have been other people. So it seems the original devs and the company owning the IP had some disagreements. So, but I don't know the details. As I've mentioned before, like, I'm kind of new to this franchise, so yeah. Yeah, the first game is, well, not just spaceship battle, also resource management, but it's a fairly basic game. I've played it on stream, so if you want to see my playthrough of it, you can find it on my YouTube channel. But, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Star Control 3 or seen it, or I don't know anything about it. Okay. I managed to travel all the way to where I was trying to go. Yep. Okay. I guess my ship is fast enough to not get intercepted too much. That is nice. I guess I'll save. That's a very long journey. Didn't take as long as I expected it to. Just like a month. Okay. Well, I don't see any movement. But if I remember right, these aliens were asking me for help? Because they were being invaded by another species. So, don't know. I mean, there's some stuff here. I could pick that up. What do you mean, a month? Since I played the game, or you mean traveling through space? I mean, traveling to basically the other side of the galaxy. I feel like that taking a month isn't bad. It actually seems quite fast. Yeah, I think I'll loot this stuff. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely a fun game. I am quite enjoying it. I also really appreciate the voice acting. Okay. Guess I gotta get even more of their resources. I don't think anyone's gonna miss them. Okay. Don't think I need the rest. Should also conserve fuel. So. Alright. Yeah, that's a skip. Next planet. I guess I could also do the inner planets, since I'm already flying past them. Like, I should try and not use up all my fuel. I am pretty far away, and there are going to be limits to my ability to get fuel this far out. A lot of life forms, though. Will be very useful. I'll try it. It's a class 3. Fairly cold planet, so I'm hoping the weather won't be a huge problem. Because I do feel like the weather is worse on warmer planets. No. Okay. Guess that kind of worked. I don't like it though. Eesh. Definitely don't like that. Ow. Okay. Look away for half a second and so many of those flies, bees, whatever they are. Ew, no. I didn't manage to aim at that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably have to redo this one, but could also be going worse. Fair amount of information from those. So, still be worth it. Then again. I think I should probably restart this one. But now I know what my strategy should be. Okay. Yeah, they are fast. That was getting kinda dangerously close. I said right, well, the earthquake was killing the entire crew. Yeah. 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 Okay. That is a thing. Can confirm. I can't aim properly those directions. I can only shoot at the exact diagonals. I can only shoot in like 45-degree increments and can't aim when their location isn't exactly right. Okay. Well, that's a lot of them. Yeah. Oh. Okay, got that one. That one. Ooh, no. Okay, maybe I could get away with... Nope. No. Okay. No. Aiming at them really is difficult. I got that one. Just need to pick it up there. Nope. Too many risks. Nope. But it didn't take too much damage from that. Why? Okay. Ow. So close. So close. But no. Yeah, I know, it's just the ones that move very fast. So, kinda need to deal with those. Because otherwise they'll deal with me. Nope. That was too risky. Nope. Okay. Trying again. It's so crowded on this planet. Those stationary spinning alien thingies. Those are ones that require a lot of hits to actually, well, die and drop their very conveniently packed up data for me to take back to the ship. So, yeah. Okay. Wasn't too bad though. Could have been way worse. Just need to not get distracted by all the things. Okay, that was somehow okay. That's not the right angle to tap. Ooh, okay. Probably shot both of those data package thingies a bit. Don't know if that makes them worse, but that's what I'm getting. Okay. There's also some resources I should be picking up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Guess I'll have to count it out because otherwise I'll 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise I'll keep on damaging the data packets. It's fine, we just lost 4 crew members. I will take it. Shouldn't have risked it anyway. There. Because the rest of it went so well. Okay. Well, that's 4 out of 100 crew members. There. Just prefer to have some space in between in case I need to dodge them. Quakes. Ow. Or fly directly through them, of course. That's always an option. And last one. Okay, don't think that's great, but oops. There. Manifest. Like, I think we had 70 before, and now... So we collected another 45. Pretty sure. Still something. I guess that's worth 5 crew members. Don't worry what happened to the other one. Yeah. I don't think we could eat them, but we can sell the information. I bet this planet is just not even worth exploring, because it's gonna be too warm. Very close to that star, so... Class 8 weather. Wait, we might be able to see what Class 8 weather looks like. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch that weather. That's gonna be some active weather, I think. Where's the giant lightning storms? Oh, wow. Oh, that's Class 8 weather. that is something. Yep. Yeah, the ship survived for longer than I expected it to. Could have been worse. Okay. Did I already check this one? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so that's a skip. What else do we have around here? That one. Okay. Not the worst. No life forms though. Like, we still have a fair amount of space in cargo, but I think shouldn't fill it all up with base metals. We are spending a lot of fuel just to get here, so I'll skip it. Okay. Next system. Well, I guess I'll be meeting the locals. Hello. Who are you? Are you friendly? Probably not. Nope, not friendly. Well, I hope my ship is upgraded enough to do a better job this time. Nope, that. What? Could have been much worse. I think we did lose some crew members still. But... Is that going to be more of those? Probably. No. Okay. Guess I'll save. Hello, who are you?
What?
Oh.
A human in a precursor service vehicle. How did you escape the slave shield, human? Or are you a rogue?
Don't worry about it. Surrender!
Submit or die, foolish.
Time to test out my weapons.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
Yeah, I should have had more weapons on the back. Yeah. They are taking damage. They're taking damage. I mean, so is my ship. A lot of it too. But they are taking damage. Ow. That wasn't a great idea. I win? Yes, I had just the captain left. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Huh. Well. Let's talk to them.
Human, you have ignored our commands, and now you will be punished.
They'll just leave.
Your independence is too dangerous for us to tolerate. You shall be punished.
I mean, I'm not the one controlling the combat because I don't have these reflexes. So, go for it. Just the one captain. No, he's dead. They win. Whoops. Yeah. So, I don't think I'm supposed to be this far out. Yeah. No, that's the captain's name. So, yeah. And the reason I didn't change it is because, the game didn't ask me to set the captain's name and the ship's name. It was in the settings, I didn't know it was going to be in there, so, by the time I noticed that I could change them, the character had already introduced himself to the, the base around Earth. So it felt weird to change the names after that. So, or maybe it was one of the other species, but either way. Felt weird to after the fact go, oh, by the way. Please update your address book. Yeah. Like, I did just introduce myself like 5 minutes ago, but changed my mind. So yeah, I have a feeling maybe I shouldn't go there. Yeah. So, seems like the ones that asked me to help them not get taken over by the Ur-Quan, I think I didn't make it in time. So, that's just a thing. Yeah. Oh well. Not sure if checked this area. I could go over there. Just not worry about what happened to the other group that asked for my help and, whoops. I wasn't strong enough to fly that far and, well. Well. Maybe they managed to survive somewhere else. Probably not, but I can pretend. Okay, some ship is already following me, and another one. Good. My favorite. I'm not sure if this species likes humans, or dislikes humans, or knows anything about humans. But I am gonna try and loop. Nothing. Well, there was one thing. But it is a class 7. I'm not landing on that. That's just not happening. Okay. Ooh. That's a busy one. Oh. Good thing I still have my entire crew. Because I totally didn't have to reload a save from a while ago. At least it's still a save from today. Speaking of which, I probably shouldn't overwrite all of my saves quite as frequently as I am. Because I think I might be soft-locking myself if I do that. So... it'll be fine. And I'm sure the creatures on this planet are gonna be friendly. Oh, not the worst, actually. Lightning, on the other hand. Less friendly. Definitely less friendly. Okay. There. Kinda works. There. Okay. Okay, got that. Those things are so fast. Got it though. Okay. I mean that could have been way worse. Like, got quite a bit of data. So, I'll take it. Okay. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think that's just a very bad start. So I'll already reload that. Okay, well, need to scan again. Okay, so it did lose 2 crew members already. Great. Yeah. But all things considered, yeah, it went fine. That was fine. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even scan this time, but who cares? Who needs scans when you can just land? Oops. Okay, got that one. Ow. There. Ow. Rude. Slowly depleting my entire group with lightning. Okay, I don't think that was worth it. You just lose your entire crew if you're not willing to save scum. Okay, I guess I'll try and also get the resources. I'll need them to replace all the crew members I lose. Okay. Like the environment is helping the life forms on this planet. they cause earthquakes? And lightning. I bet they can. Give it another attempt. It is so much data I could be getting here. But it's a tricky one. No. One of them I already managed to shoot once. Just don't know which one. They move so fast. At least try and get that one. There. Ow. There, got it. Okay. Took me too long to turn. Okay. Is that worth it? I don't know. Just how much... I did so much better on the first blending. Guess it was just beginner's luck, essentially. But this one's so mean. Maybe this time I can manage. Okay. Dang it. I keep shooting the... I don't think I'm supposed to shoot the data packet thingies, because it makes a sound effect. Like, right the first one. The first one I got, I already shot at. I bet if I keep shooting at them, they just disappear. And for goodness. Oh, that was a rough landing. Okay. Yeah, I'll scan the planet before landing. I'll give them that much. Maybe they'll manage to land without killing 4 people this time. Well, not so much, but... This planet just really dislikes me, I think. It's fighting back. I can't blame him, but can't blame it. Because, like, I am trying to clear all the creatures off this planet. Yeah, this planet, sure, it seems to... Pick favorites. Okay. So much lightning. Ow. Probably should have gone for the previous attempts where I managed to get a fair amount of data, just wasn't anywhere near as good as the first run. Well, yeah, the problem is just I can only aim in a very limited number of directions. So, that is a problem. I'm not gonna say that I'll be super skilled without all of that, just... Really? Rise on landing. Was that necessary? Okay. Okay. This one goes horribly. I'll just make sure to note this planet down and just try again in the future, because it is full of stuff I want, but it's difficult. Okay. Might just be too difficult for my current ship, potentially. But I'll give it a proper attempt. There's that one. Okay, got that. Got that, and leaving. Okay. So that still costs a number of crew members. But I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. So maybe it's worth it. Okay. Aiming. Okay, that was just worse. But I got two somewhat decent ones, so maybe I can manage one more before I leave the rest of that planet for after I've upgraded the ship. But doing a planet like this would help a lot with upgrading the ship, and, well, would also help to not land there. Yeah. I'll just land in the middle of nowhere. For safety. Okay. Oh, come on. Shooting at the resources instead. That was a very good spot to pause. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's try again. Come on! So happy I dodged the one thing and then the lightning comes in. Aiming! There. Ow. Silly lightning. Ow. Ow. Probably not gonna be worth it again. Losing so much of the crew despite being unlucky with the lightning. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. Really hope this one goes better. Really? 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 Right after landing. I mean, I hope those future upgrades are gonna be worth this. They better be. Ow. Come on! The double and triple lightning and then the earthquakes. Fine, I think I'll just not do this one. 'Cause it's just not meant to be. Okay. Yeah. It is a very mean planet. Okay. I'll just keep track of where that planet was. Because I would like to go back there, just... Right now it's a bit too spicy. Sure I already checked... I think I already checked the yellow one. Did I check the orange one yet? I highly doubt I checked this one. That is really calm. Perfect after that other planet. So nice and peaceful. I love it. Don't even have to worry about exploding right as the ship lands. Because of getting hit by like 5 bolts of lightning simultaneously. This one is so much better. I mean, sure, I just get the materials to buy the upgrades I've already unlocked, not to unlock even more upgrades, but still also need that. And yeah, that was quite a lot of money there. I don't know how many I had before, but now I have a lot of those resources. Okay. I'm thinking that I haven't checked the green planet yet, and I'm pretty sure the green moon. Pretty sure the actual planet is a gas giant, and that there's really nothing for me to do there. I can double check again. Yep. There. Yeah, that's the gas giant. And no, still no sign of anything. So I guess I could probably stop scanning the gas giants. I mean, maybe I could even read the game manual at some point and check whether or not I should even scan the gas giants. But hey, I mean, reading manuals is overrated, and I'll just try and avoid combat for now. Can't avoid it for much longer, but at least I could do one more system. As in, must be overrated because they stopped packing the manuals, yeah. True that. Ooh. Found another Emerald World. Well, I haven't checked the manual. I don't even know if it was included. But presumably the original manual would have given some information. So, yeah. But yeah, that's a lot of money on this planet. Or, well, resources that then can be used to be able to do things. Okay, that was a lot. Definitely keeping all of that. Very nice. Okay, next area. Oh, that's the center planet. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Right there. Not the worst. Let's see, what were the dark blue ones? Better than the gray ones, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably take it, I think. Just saving. In case I need it. I think this planet should be pretty calm. I'm not sure it's worth going back for the rest of it. But then again, I'm already here. It also takes fuel to get to this area, so might as well pick it up. Even if it does take extra fuel. Okay. Next one. But yeah, I'd say, a lot of the space travel in fiction is just gonna stay fiction. That's okay. I mean, I personally am not really someone who would want to go explore space, so yeah. I'd rather just stay on this piece of space rock and not worry too much about the rest. I mean, I already get seasick. Don't imagine that space travel would be much easier to stomach. So, yeah. Okay. But I mean, we haven't managed to travel to any non-Earth planet yet. Well, as in, with actual humans on board. So, I feel like it's still a while off. Okay. Ooh. Not bad. I think I'll go for this one. I mean, we wouldn't be able to land there with people, that's for sure. Not sure if there's a way to get equipment to survive that, but people, I don't think you'd be able to really shield them from all that heat. I mean, where would you bend the heat to if the planet is just that hot? So, yeah. Like the minus 160, that sounds more manageable. I think it's easier to heat than it is to cool. So. Okay, over to the other side of the system. Oh, what's it? Come on. Okay. Well, I would say if we nuke every human on Earth, even if we had a base on the moon, they wouldn't be doing so great, because like, having people on the moon would be one thing, but having them be self-sustaining? I don't think that would be anywhere in the near future. So, yeah. And who's gonna sign up to be the one to slowly wait to die on the moon after the Earth got nuked? Because if they do rely on the Earth to continue existing, and I have a feeling you'd probably see the entire planet getting nuked. You'd probably see that from the moon. So, yeah. I'm gonna stay on Earth. Thanks. Ooh. Very radioactive. Probably also something that would be difficult to shield humans from. But my crew doesn't care. Or at least they don't get to object. So. And yeah, choosing between just, like, you know, waiting to run out of oxygen or starve or run out of water versus I think nukes are quite fast, so you know, everyone can pick their preference. But I just feel like, yeah, just waiting for something to break that you can't fix, and well, also being the last of the species to survive, I don't think that's gonna be very fun to think about either, so yeah. Odds are we're all enterers here, but kind of still depending on other humans for everything. So, yeah. I'd rather not try and survive on my own. With the entire universe just being inaccessible because we don't have the technology to go there, and Earth not being livable. So, yeah. I'd rather try and maybe have this planet not nuke itself. Because it's kind of nice here. Okay, and then back for the last night. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what their current official plan is, but like their plan for sending a mission to Mars, I think that one is already like 6 to 10 years overdue by now. I don't know what their original deadline was for bringing humans to Mars, and now they seem to have abandoned that plan. So, we'll see how their next plan goes. Yeah, but like, it's not like they stopped on the Mars project because they managed it. So. We'll see if they manage the next one. What are those? I'll find out, but... What are you?
What?
Oh.
Can I believe my sensory cluster? I sense human. I dance with joy for our good fortune. The human dies with such agony that it cannot help but please Dogar and Kazan.
Okay. And I think that the plan for the Mars mission was also to not even try to go back. So, not sure how the plan for the moon base is coming along, but I'll just... I'm not gonna bet on that happening anytime soon. But based on how their previous planning was going, let's talk about it in 10 years and we'll see. Okay. I do want to befriend them, but I'm not sure what strategy to go for. State the nature of your mission? Or is that too hostile? Well, the moon being easier to supply, how many months would it still take to send supplies if they have an emergency. Like, I think there was some sort of emergency at a research station on either the North or the South Pole, and it took like half a year to even potentially send help. So, good luck to whoever's signing up to build a base on the moon. Oh boy. Because, like, even on this planet, it'll take a while. Yeah, it's not just about if you already have a ship ready and it's already within, like, the correct distance to launch and everything's just right. Like, what if it's the worst conditions and you don't already have a ship ready and it's not the perfect launch window? I have a feeling it would take a while. Who knows how many months, years. Just, yeah. Just seems a bit iffy. So I hope they planned for that stuff. Maybe they would appreciate it if I kind of threaten them. Because they do seem quite aggressive. So maybe they'd respect aggression more than saying that we don't mean them harm. We take pity upon you? Well, but weakling. That's probably not good enough. And I feel like that's too hostile. So I guess this is the closest thing to neutral. Maybe that's okay? So state the nature of your mission? No.
Puny human, you make me chitter with amusement. By the will of the mighty Dogar and Kazan, I am here to make you die, die, die.
Well, I don't think that went well. Let's see how we fare in combat. Okay. I'm confused. Where is their ship? Oh, there it is. Oh, it can go invisible. Yeah. I guess it would help to have even more dynamos to refill the batteries quicker. I guess. Where are they? Oh, I guess there. Because it zoomed in. Oh. There they are. How do you use flamethrowers in space anyway? I'm glad I'm not the one steering this, because well, technically worked out, but there was more than one. Okay, I'll try and reload. Because I want to see if there's maybe a better outcome by threatening them. I'll just try it.
Can I believe my sensory cluster? I sense the Dogar and Kazan.
So maybe bluffing is the way to go. We take pity upon you, weakling. Go before we change our minds.
Foolish flesh.
No.
Your obsession with strength spells your doom. Only through enlightenment achieved with diligent ritual worship of the twins of darkness can a being truly be victorious. Death, no matter what the source, feeds the wicked pair.
They are giving me a lot more
It is
information
an
this time.
ultimate honor and victory to die for this purpose. We know in the end only the truly devout will reap the reward that Dogar and Kazan dispense.
Somehow that seemed like a more positive response. Like, yeah, they're still fighting me, but they didn't just go, let's just kill them. But they went for, like, explaining a bunch of stuff before going, now let's just kill them. So, I feel like maybe they respected that response a bit more. Either that or I just irritated them so much that they felt like they needed to explain. Don't know. But I don't think telling them that, like, oh, we come in peace, I don't think that's gonna have a positive result. That just doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I'm just not sure if that's a dialogue option. I am a happy camper. Just also a very confused camper. A very confused camper fighting an invisible ship. Or like, watching a fight with an invisible ship. I am still very glad that they added the auto combat mode for this game, because I'm not sure what I should be doing at this point other than just bumping into the other ship, because then I'll probably figure out where it is. Like this. It's one way to notice. Okay. Not sure if I'll be able to save between ships, because we have to fight another one after this one. No, that was close apparently, but oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, there they go. Better than the previous fight. Yeah, can't save in between. So hopefully... yeah. Could have been better, but could have been worse. This one seems a bit worse at dodging? Maybe? Well, they're also quite bad at dodging. That was just a rock. I made it. Still better than the first attempt. So. Yeah, one or two more hits. Not sure. Nope. Ow. Nope. Nope. That's not good. Nope. 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 That was. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Not going great. But it could be going even worse. I think there's also more enemies waiting, like, just around the corner. Well, we are in space, but, like, there's another fight upcoming, I think. We need better equipment to fight these. Way better equipment. Really? Still haven't managed to hit them for quite some time now. They have some very effective flamethrowers. Thought that sound meant that it hit something, but... Oh. Huh. That went great. Let's try that again. So...
What? Can I fish you? Dugar and Kazan.
We have to go
Where to, human?
away.
We are here to escort you to the glistening chambers of pain. Home to the heinous twins of darkness.
I'm busy.
You on your journey of exploration.
Need to check my calendar, see if I have time to do all that. Fine. Can't flee. Fleeing is not an option. Clearly. That was quite a few very lucky hits there. That was less lucky. A lot less lucky. Way less lucky. It really would have paid off to have weapons on the back of the ship for this fight. Well, not a good outcome, because that was more than half of the crew, but... Technically we survived it. For the most part. Yes. Not a great start. Haven't managed to hit them yet, but they haven't managed to hit the ship. Yep. They took some damage. Okay. Yeah, they took some more damage. Yeah, even more. Yeah. Stayed out of range of that. Might work it? Yeah, it could be a better fight for one of the other ships. True that. Should also try the other ships. But the fact that it goes invisible just... I mean, could also be the ores, maybe. I don't think the Earth ship would be better at this. But I might want to try the ores, because I don't even know what their attack is yet. Like, the Spathy ship is a lot faster, so they'd be better at dodging, I guess. And I think they had some fairly long-range weapons. So, that is potentially gonna end better, I guess. So, guess I can try talking to them again. And go, we mean you no harm?
Relax, yes. Dogarin Kizan could not say it better. We will engage in the best stress-relieving activity.
No matter what I say.
Prepare your
Combat.
flesh bag for death.
Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Earth ship wouldn't do great. So, I'll try the new one first.
Go.
That's a no. Lots of interesting sounds. But yeah, that wasn't great. And let's just immediately try the other one. Gonna reload anyway, but should at least give me some information. Maybe. Oop. That's a strategy. Yeah, the fact that the ship is invisible. Yeah. I mean, what are they aiming at? I don't know. They're aiming somewhere. But I guess they are fast, so staying fast pays off if you're trying to stay out of range of that flamethrower, so I guess they are more skilled at fighting this type of ship. Yeah, exactly. Kinda. It is kinda winning, even if it's just firing off into the void for the most part. And just sometimes managing to hit the ship. Yeah, I will have to reload, but clearly the Spathy ship has a chance. Oh, I'm horrible at the combat. I'm not doing this. This is just the auto combat. Because there's no chance I'd be better than the auto combat. Like, I tried and nope. That was bad. That was very unlucky there. Yeah. Less of that, please. I mean, maybe ergonomics work differently in space. Kind of worked. But, yeah. I'll just already restart. Like, that was me attempting to escape the fight, but... Okay, I'll just have to have them destroy the main ship, because... otherwise, I don't think I get to leave combat. Well, I guess that worked. So, I would like to access my saves. There. Okay. Let's just immediately attack. Let's see how he does this time. Come on, Spathy ship. You can do it. Potentially. Okay, we're still far enough away. Just keep it that way. It's not a good idea to get too close to that flamethrower. Not even sure what the other ship is doing, because, like, they must be moving around a bunch, because when they are visible, and then go invisible, and my ship shoots in that direction, they're already not there anymore. So, Yeah, technically it would be teaching me, yes, but I can't copy this. I don't have the skills to do this thing. Like, I might be able to watch someone make a really fancy painting, but that doesn't mean I'm a great painter now. Feels a bit like that. With what skill set? I do not have these reflexes. Ooh, that was risky. Almost. Almost. It could have been very risky decisions there. But it's still working. Kind of. Just one more hit. Come on. Need a bit of luck to manage to hit the other ship one time. Preferably before they hit my ship. That was close. Oh, no, no. That didn't work. That did not work. Well, technically survived. That was not the best outcome. The start of the fight went way better than the end of the fight. Yeah. I'm not sure how this fight is gonna go after losing the vast majority of the crew. Yeah, I think that was a hit. It made the sound of impacting. I just didn't really see it happen because the ship is invisible, but yeah. No. That is kind of working. Oh. Close, but managed to dodge it. Ooh. That's a risky one. Yeah. Very risky strategy to try and basically lure them into not being invisible, but still being out of range. It's kind of working for now, it's just really risky. It could work, but it very easily could go badly. It took some damage there, but I think they did too. Well, there goes that attempt. But it worked for a while. It worked for a surprising amount of time. But yeah. I'll just reload, basically. I don't want to lose that ship, so... Okay. So... I mean, technically I haven't tried the Earth ship yet, but I don't think it would be any better at this fight. I'll give it a chance. Yeah, that's unlikely to work. I mean, it could work, but I think the odds are just low. And it took some damage from bumping into the planet. If anything, the Earth ship is going to destroy itself by accident. Yeah, just... I don't know why they're shooting them. Just somewhere. I think that technically counted as a hit, but Earthship took more damage than the other. So, yeah. This ship is not really able to do much here. There it goes. Well. Okay. I guess I can give the Urs ship another chance as well. Since I'm already going to have to reload anyway. Expect that one to go. Well. Huh. Wow. That worked.
Go.
Did they board the other ship? I think they did. I think they boarded the other ship and killed them from the inside. Ah, they're doing it again. That's a neat strategy. Wow. Okay, I guess I am using that ship to... Okay. I'll just... Did one of the ships, I guess. No, that was both of them. We can build those ships, yeah. Huh. That is a really nice combat strategy. I'll save just in case I can't replicate that. But I am gonna try and not lose the other ship. But that was impressive. Okay. Because we lost the Earth ship and a lot of crew members on the other ship, but I can build those two ship types.
Go.
So. Yeah, they're doing it again. Half health, but... Nope. Didn't quite manage this time. Oh, they did. They did manage. And they got their crew back as well.
Go.
Great. I mean, maybe they can do something along those lines again? I don't know. Yep, they got one on there. Okay. That one got killed. I mean, it is definitely a risky strategy, but against an invisible... Well, against an invisible ship, it's not the worst strategy. Except for when it goes like this. So. But let's try it again, because I feel like they probably could manage. I think they just got unlucky that time. So, let's give them another chance. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Come on. Okay. I think a bit below half health, but could be managed. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, so it'll take a couple of tries, I think, for this to work out, but like, overall, kind of effective. It's just that they're, yeah, their ship is, not exactly invincible. But it can work out quite well. Okay, they got two on the ship. First one died. No. Need to get another one on the ship, I guess. Well, they're not really Klingons because they are designed more based on spiders. But their ships are close enough to Klingons, I guess. I don't think Klingons have the flamethrower though. Okay, down to 4 crew members. Not the best for their strategy, especially. Yeah. Could have gone better. Okay. But do Klingons have a flamethrower type ability? I don't think they do, right? But it is a risky strategy, but I've seen how well it can work out.
Go.
Okay. Really bad start. But they got a bunch of crew members on there. And they managed to get them back.
Go.
So I guess it works. Okay. Oh, they got one on there. Did one of the crew members just die by smashing into the planet? I think so. Oh well. It happens. Well. Yeah, that was too risky. Yeah, this fight is... The probability of this working out are... The odds are bad. But I think eventually it should work. Like, it's not always exactly the same outcome. There is some randomizer. Like, in this case it went horribly, for example. Like, they have 3 crew members left. Yeah, it just takes a while to reload. Yeah, quite possible that the flamethrower just killed all the individual pods that the crew members were traveling in. Well, actually, this is working better. It's just in comes the flamethrower in like a second, I'm sure. But it works. Well, and then it doesn't work. Yeah, it's... And I can't save in between, so... I need to get at least somewhat lucky on both fights. But it feels like it should work. I just don't have the skills to do the fight myself. But if I did, it would probably be easier. Because I feel like the auto battle thing is just... Oh, they got a bunch of people on the ship. Yes! Got him! Awesome! There's just 1 crew member died. I hope this one goes well. Because the first one was so lucky. I just can't save in between, so I just have to hope. Come on. You managed the first one. Maybe you can do the second one. Nope, no crew members on there. Just took a bunch of damage though. That was a pretty bad one. Still have 5 crew members for now. Not for much longer. Nope. Eesh. First one was so lucky. Second one, not so much. Like, I guess I could try and do the fight myself. I don't even know what the second attack button is, so... So... What? Cyborg on plus plus? I don't know what that does. I'll find out. I don't know what on plus plus means. Ah, that's what that means. I guess it speeds it up even more. I mean, ooh, yeah. That really speeds it up. Okay. So, I mean, I guess this is at least faster to try and do the thing. So, but let's just make that separate save. There. And then let's go. It goes so fast. Yeah, it doesn't go great though. Oh, no. Give this a chance again. I mean, those fights took ages. So that made me more hesitant to try it several times in a row. So maybe I'll give them a chance? Don't know. Didn't get a huge amount for the debris though. And what's the next fight? Is it gonna be more of them? If it is, then I'll probably have to go for a different save. Yeah. Right. Right. I'll just go back here. Yeah. And let's just try and get this attack.
Go.
Nope. Nope. No. Okay. So just try and leave. There we go. Okay, at least just this once. I'll try and control it myself. I don't know if it's enter and shift for attack. Like I think I got the controls somewhere. Combat. Right shift and right control. Okay. Fine. At least if this list is correct. So. Okay. Yeah, and escaping. Trying to escape the fight. There. Right shift, right control. Okay. Cyborg off. Let's see how I do. Oh. Oh. Try this ship, I guess. I already don't like this. That's it's not shift. I don't know what the secondary attack is. Nope. That wasn't it. And I keep running out of power as well. I guess I can just practice my combat abilities. Sure, that counts as practice. Ow. Ow. So what is the second one? Oh, maybe I just didn't have the power to use it? Well, now I definitely don't. Whoops. Let's try the main ship. Maybe I can manage just fine with that one. Nope. I'm hitting something. I think this one doesn't have a secondary attack, so... Yeah, that's what I used, but... For whatever reason... Shift just didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, that's not working right. Okay. Nope. Shh. Where are they? I kind of avoided that. Skills out. Nope. There go the skills out. Yep, there go the skills. I misplaced my skills. It's fine. It seems this fight is going to be a bit of a problem. I don't think I'll be able to do this one next time. But, I don't think I'll be able to do this one this time. I'll try and either do it next time or go back to an earlier save. Yeah. But I've already been streaming for... It's getting close to 6 hours, so I don't think I'll be getting any better at it. But I have plenty of saves, and I do have that one save where technically I managed and I only lost chips that I could also replace. So, yeah. I might need to either lose the Earth ship or the Urs ship. Well, you can watch the VODs. It happened just today that I recruited the Urs, so... Yeah, like, the VOD of this stream will be up on my YouTube channel, I believe on Monday. So, if you prefer watching VODs on YouTube, that would be the place. And otherwise, obviously, Twitch VODs, like the VOD it will be available for a while, just not forever. So, either way, yeah, just, I managed to make them my allies, and they brought their schematics. So, I don't know why it worked, but it did, and I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Who are we going to rate? Actually, I'm gonna answer my own question. We are gonna go and raid Jo, because right as I finished the question, I saw she was live already, playing Psychonauts. Don't know anything about the game. It sure is a title. And based on the thumbnail I see of the stream, it's from quite an interesting era of graphics. I'm gonna guess maybe early 2000s or late 90s. So, yeah. Either way, thanks for watching. Tuesday, I'll be back to playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Wednesday, since we finished Titanic Adventure out of time, I'll be playing Ultima 9 again. And yeah, Thursday, I'll be playing more of this game. So yes, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!